A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him. You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are. The world, progenitor of life, father and mother, alpha and omega, our creator and our destroyer. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. Dizzying blow to body and brain, exposed to a killing blow. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, councillors, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Cravenstown streaming complex for the main show on this Sunday, the 21st of May, 2023. How the devil are you? The new intro music made by our very own dear Inkyria, also a recent winner of the first Citizens giveaway since I came back. I'm still getting used to that abrupt ending, but I'm loving how personalised and good it is. A very, 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 very happy Sunday to all of you. And a very good evening to Lord Darken. Straight in is like, I think I might be first again. Roughly 3 seconds after I went live, that notification must have still been landing on your phone when you came in. So yes, you absolutely were well done. Clap, 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 clap. So all good to see you. See you, Diane. Good to see you, not Diane. And Yazogd, always a pleasure, never a chore. Hello, 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 hello. And any and all of you popping up to lurk, finding your seats on a Sunday. Lovely to have you here. Welcome back to more Darkest Dungeon 2, as it is going to be, excuse me, on the roster for the foreseeable future, as was readily announced and preempted and preambled in all the build up to it. Came out on May the 8th, Monday the 8th of May, and we have had 2 weeks. This is the end of week number 2 of doing it on the roster. So far, thus far, lots of death. There has been significant failures. So I had in the course of doing Darkest Dungeon 1, for some context, motherfucker. I was in
clap the name, 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 clap.
Thank you for the 75 biddies. I was in sped up full flow there. That's a better way to get me than me not even looking. If I'm just better and the biddies come in, for titties, jigga jigga jigga, that gets me good. Thank you so much for getting us started with today's redemptions. Lord Darkens, very much appreciated. And any and all of you do use the biddies things. This is no obligation. This is more for your information right here. Get more bang for your buck with the special numbers. I should put some of the popular ones back in the channel panels directly, because I notice it's less likely now that they're gone. I was like, I'll make a list so it's cluttering up the channel panels less and it's easier for people. It's kind of had the opposite effect. So yes, they're all in there, and thank you very much indeed. See, Diane says, well, I am at a rate that computes to about another 35-40 years. Fair. And by the way, the whole aloha, you better not be putting pineapple on your pizza. Fucking good lord. To see you, Diane. A visa, a gifted visa. Don't fire everyone else. And that's his 1 year one. See You Dying has
gave a sub.
And I can see another one popping up. Good lord. I don't think that's Yazog's 12 months. I've got to update the visa commands, but welcome nonetheless. My goodness. Oh, it's your first one. We have a first flag and a final flag. Oh, Flash. Goodness gracious, Darkens, thank you so much. That is incredibly gracious and kind. Why hasn't that thing changed from See You Dying to Yazogd pretty quickly? It's only caught the previous one. Well, whatever. Firstly, a sincere and hearty thank you to Lord Darkens for their 93rd, it's 93rd and 94th. Good lord, gifted citizenships in the channel. The visas for See You Dying and Yazogd are readily and happily approved, and you, sir, once again for the 93rd and 94th time, are amazeballs. And See You Dying, welcome back, and Yazogd, welcome, first time, to the citizenry. Enjoy your all-new town flag. See You Dying, that's your brand new red one. Cravenstown, the only place where a red flag is a good thing. And for you, Yazogd, brand new first month blue and gold OG Cravenstown flag. And of course you've got your new / returning emotes, including legit, the much as it's common gamer slangs, pretty much it certainly used to be, I don't know if it is anymore, but this is the only place on Twitch where you could get an actual legit emote, which anytime in any channel, if anything you're watching anywhere where you got access to this, someone says, oh, that's legit this, legit that's, put it. People are like, where did you get that? You can get it here, and it's some shameless self-promotion without breaking people's rules. But seriously, enjoy those and all the rest. Okay, man. Cohen wasn't expecting that. Well played. No one ever expects a Darkens. That's why if people expected Darkens, his name would be Lightens, and you could see him, but it's Darkens, and that's why you don't. Oh dear, now I have to tolerate the horrid taste of Krayven if it's pineapple on his pizza for even longer. Thanks anyway. I guess I am definitely in the camp pineapple on pizza belongs, and I will fight anyone. It is one of my very few internet arguments I kind of enjoy. That said, that whole people who go to the banana on pizza, fuck off. That's weird and gross. Pineapple has been proven. Any pizzeria anywhere except actually in Italy, you can get a Hawaiian, and there's a proof is in the popularity rather than the pudding. But yes, for both of you, much like the Spanish Inquisition, no one sees me coming. The only people who see me coming and pay the top tier for my OnlyFans. So yes, quite the same. Fitting song in the music halls for you. I've got so much to catch up on yet. For context, folks who don't know what that is the part of Cravenstown in the entertainment district, where people post their music. Shameless segue to taking up your full residency here if you haven't already. Residents being followers, citizens being subscribers. Good timing to get your citizenships back, folks, because I have, as I briefly said in the very, very beginning of the intro, been reintroducing the citizens giveaways. So apart from your perks, along with ad-free viewing, your emotes, your loyalty badges, two other things. If you have Discord accounts and you have your Twitch linked to them, and if you haven't already, you can do that through connections in your own personal Discord settings. If you do that, you will get a role in Cravenstown in gold. Your name will appear in gold, which means you're a citizen, and you'll have access to a special part of the town that only citizens can see, called Citizens Towers. I want to start doing more with it again. It includes the lounge and the treasury. It's a citizens-only chat area. It used to be a bit busier when we had more, and hopefully we'll get back there again, but also the treasury on a first-come, first-served giveaway basis, and I intend to do more with that again as well once I start doing reaching out to sponsors and things again as the stream hopefully continues to pick up a bit more steam. Anyway, blah, you'll have that. Moreover, though, you can enter the direct giveaways. So last Wednesday or Tuesday, one of the previous streams earlier in the week, I brought them back. They're normally once a month, and it's a chance to win a game from my list, of which there is a substantial bundle. And the first one since we come back was meant to be the March giveaway, but it's in May. So there's going to be 3 this month rather than 1. And they are subscriber only, they are citizen only. So you've got to have one of these and one of the other colours by your name to enter it, and as long as you're present to enter at some point in the stream, you don't have to be present when prize is drawn. It runs the entire duration of said stream. The last winner was in Kyria, and he's just gotten a copy this weekend of Doom Eternal. So they're not necessarily all low-key £2 game prizes. I've got some seriously good ones in the roster there, and the quicker you enter, the better chance you have to get something really cool, because once something's gone tad, it's taken off the list, and as the list shrinks, I try and expand it with copies of things that I don't need or I already have, etc. Furthermore, just to reiterate, and I'll be doing this in the coming weeks, I'm expanding the giveaways to have a version of them that residents can enter as well, so followers and subscribers. So the subscriber one is 1 ticket, 1 entry, everyone is equal, you can go in and get a prize off the list. There it is, it's updated now to years old as well, fantastic. And the ones that are going to be open, they will allow for multiple entries, because I wanted to find a way to have people use up their old channel points. As we have 2 sets, we have creds, the built-in Twitch channel points that are down wherever you're watching on mobile or on desktop. It'll either be down here or down somewhere that you are built into Twitch, and those affect the stream, this side of things. So sound effects and having me take fluids or stretch or not swear and other things will be introduced. And chits. And of course, chits are, well, explained in this command, but it's a portmanteau of chat tickets. Now, they used to be under a different name. They used to be called creds before I put creds into the Twitch's own system. And people have a lot of them. So the way that they work is those are where anything that happens in the chat. So you're dueling, you're hunting, you're gambling, all little bits can happen that way. But what also has been going on is that people who've been with this stream a long time from before my big pause, had quite the stockpile built up. So I'm doing these other giveaways so people can spend more of what they've got on by increasing their chances to win them. So yes, in the coming days and weeks, more encouragement to come by and watch more of the streams and catch some. There's got to be a hook that benefits me, but those will be coming as well. So yes, there's a spin. Did the hunt get triggered as well? Recruiting hunters, it's already on. See, I did it. Yes. Who wants to live forever? I totally do.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
And there's a duel. Darkens has done duel. So see you dying. If you want to duel Darkens back, you got to do it the same way. !! duel space at Darkens 10,000. Don't forget the extra S. Grasshopper, Citizen Grasshopper, welcome on in time for the hunt as well. There we are. So we've had 3 of the mini games going off. We've got duels going on. We've got hunts going on. We've had some spins going on, and Lord Darkens is victorious. So all of these are fun little ways to gamble to get your chits. If you've got the Streamlabs built in, hey to you, you can do that. And these things are going to count towards the entries you can make on what I'd call the open giveaways, the townspeople giveaways. So the citizens giveaways are subscriber only, and they are sort of equal and they're specialized, but I want to sort of have a way to incorporate more people into getting stuff so I can give stuff back to the community that supports me. And for those of you that have got stockpiles of the old channel points that are now the chat points, have got a way to do that too. I know some of you have heard that already, but of course I repeat things a few times for people who come by who haven't been able to watch the show in maybe a little while. Okay, and once again, thank you to Lord Darkens, 2 citizens returning back. That is fantastic. Enjoy your visas for the month. And how are you, Grasshopper? Welcome. Play to Dust Viper, and bam, Darkens, Grasshopper, myself, See Dine, and Yzelk have all walked away with some profit. What else has been going on since where are we at? Let me just drop that ever so slightly lower. Wednesday. I'll pick up yon diary here because, well, it goes from Sunday to Saturday, so the previous week looks like this. I have been had a very long Thursday. I was in the office, so I had to head out of work. Well, I say a little bit early. I had to head up at 4:30, although I normally have to work till 6:30. So yeah, that was early for me, off to a sort of medical thing, but it went really well and was generally useful and productive. Then Friday was pretty standard Friday. Actually did an ESO trial again with the guild, doing some more cloud rest on veteran mode, tanking that like an absolute beast. I was having a bit of a rough evening, all evening, sucking balls at it because I was out of practice, and then it all came together with one brilliant attempt and we beat the boss. Caught up with Lady Cray. She and I hadn't caught up all week because she's been hosting a friend over at her place in Italy for all this week, and is now sort of free of that. So I caught up with her on Friday and on Saturday evening as well, as I needed to stay in. It's been an expensive week for me, a shockingly expensive week. She does come back in, I'll chew your legs off. All right, we'll call it a draw. See, I approach gun drawn. Brilliant. If anyone tries to plunder my penthouse, be warned. My mimics have been breeding, so not all treasure chests are safe. Oh, I love that comic. I posted it, not to toot my own horn, but a comic I found on Facebook the other week, where it's the mimic with the treasure chest, and then there's a really hot woman chained up in the dungeon wearing very little clothes, and the adventurer runs over towards her, and it's just another mimic that eats him instead. And in the first one with the treasure chest is like, Frank, stop stealing my lunch. He just made me think of that. It was awesome. Everyone using Windows doesn't mean it's the best OS. Same goes for Pineapple Pizza. Oh, I never claimed that Pineapple Pizza is the best pizza. I do stand by the fact that it is tasty, and the whole pineapple doesn't belong on a pizza thing. Well, agree to disagree. See you die never loses. Yes, it was a retrograde tactical advancement. Loving the references. And sorry. Engage brain before mouth. Grasshopper says, I'm pretty good. I've been fairly smoky, so a lot of inside time. It's been fairly smoky, so a lot of inside time. Okay, I understand. Started a new game recently. Disco Elysium. Now that one I've been wanting to check out. It's very, very, very heavy narrative, and the narrative itself won a lot of awards. I remember when that came out a few years ago, I want to say. It's my fresh take on detective RPGs. Laughed so hard it hurt my ribs, and it got dark. Yes, I hear it gets dark. There's as I said, Krayven, there's a fitting Something Song in the Music Halls. I will endeavour to check that out after tonight's show for sure. See You Die, and I have a funny feeling it's going to take the piss out of me, or it will actually be genuinely wholesomely fitting. Either or. Gotta admit, See You Die is one of our meme kings. Definitely keeping the back alleys and Meme Street and the Comedy Club or the Comic Colonnade all pretty active. Keep it up, my friend. Thank you so much. Instead, be careful with your pineapple on pizza options. In Night City, you can be arrested for that. Can you really? Huh. Well, the more you know. So yes, also on Saturday I popped over to see Krayven. I hadn't caught up with her for ages. Ended up being there a bit longer than I intended, having a bit of a heart-to-heart about a few things. But hey ho, what a mother's like. So that was all good. One thing I didn't do so well, meant to go yesterday and today, and I did neither, was the gym, because I'm in a period of doing a strength phase again for the next 2 weeks, but it's a really long-winded one with lots and lots of sets, pyramiding 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, which is slowing me down, which is kind of putting me off doing it so much. So I'm going to have to pull my finger out this coming week. Also, saving some money. God, this week has slapped me hard. I owe the government about £1,100. To be fair, I owe them back. They overpaid me something for about to the tune of about 1,100 quid, and I was like, I bet I have to give that back. And then it didn't get asked for quite some time, so I kind of got used to having it, and then I gone, yeah, actually we need that back. I'm like, nah, shit. Also had to pay a medical cost, one that I chose, so I knew that was coming. Rather unfortunately, one I just genuinely didn't know was coming and stung me was a bloody driving fine, and not for speeding or for anything. It's for pollution laws, a very annoying one. It's not the first time I've been stung by it. So for context, there's this thing called the ULEZ, which is a acronym for ultra low emission zone, which is a new thing in London at the moment, or newish, but it's been expanded quite recently in London. It used to cover just the city centre, and now it covers a lot more Greater London Zone 1, Zone 2. And unless you've got like an electric car or super modern things, you have to pay a fee to go in, otherwise you get stung for a lot of money. Anyway, I try and avoid driving through the city anyway, because driving in London is kind of a nightmare. But the other week, about 2 weeks ago, anyway, a little while ago, Lady Cray had an overnight layover from Italy to Turkey. She came from Italy, stayed overnight in the UK, and then was off to a whole week's holiday in Turkey. I picked her up from London Stansted, which is north of London, and then took her down to this hotel near London Gatwick, which is south of London. And yes, they didn't look up just how fucking far away that is, but hey ho, not that I'm mad. And my sat nav, I wanted it, my navigation, to take me around the ring road that goes all the way around the whole region of London, which is massive and doesn't fall within the zone. My new phone was fine with that, but my actual sat nav that's in my car is a lot older, and it just tried to go, here's the quickest, most convenient route, which took me halfway around the ring road and then dove straight through the city centre. I realised, and then I was trapped because I couldn't get off of this tunnel again. I didn't see the sign for ULEZ, but anyway, long story short, after 10 days of me thinking, oh, maybe that one doesn't count as part of the emission zone, I got a penalty through my letterbox for quite a substantial sum of money, which I just paid. But all told this week, about £1,350, which I don't know, is like $20,000, something, I don't know what the exchange rate is, has come out of my bank account. So this weekend has been very much not going out or spending any money or doing anything, and living very economically indeed. But other than that, that's where things are at. That's the update. The music has come to a perfect opportunity to pause. So I think it's high time, is what we're here for. And look at that, just like I actually started to the minute, I think within 30 seconds of 7 o'clock. So it's been the most on time I started. We've hit exactly 7:30. So somehow I seem to have some very reasonable internal clock running in my head that keeps me accurately tracking intro time, with both the intro music and then the warm-up stuff, and then my sort of 15-20 minute preamble of, hey, how you doing to the community, what's been going on, here's my life, and then we get started with the gameplay. So we'll just fire up DD2. Sorry for the unavoidably loud volume for the intro screens. Not this little bit, but the next bit will be. 1680, yeah, that's quite the... Thank you, Darkins. Thank you very much indeed. I was looked away and looked again. It just managed to flash up in my face. One could say I couldn't resist. I'm looking forward to seeing this tune. I'm looking forward to listening to this tune then later on this evening before I go to bed. See you dying. Yeah, Zog redeemed fluids. Good idea, Dark. And sorry I didn't say thank you properly. Thank you very much for the 75 biddies once again. Making the most of a bad situation. La-di-da-di-da. And $1,680. So yeah, almost $1,700 this week. Okay. That is some fluids taken and redeeming a stretch. All the three most popular redemptions coming in. So 17:31 45 seconds, no swearing until 17:41 and 45 seconds. As it's the beginning of a run, that's probably good. If we were in a really tight spot, I'd be like, fiddlesticks. I'll do some lunging. I need to stretch. Not because I've been to the gym so much, but quite the opposite. I've been sitting for too long. I happen to be looking at the vertical monitor that's here, where I also have the chat, because I've got it on OBS and I've got it here so I can look everywhere. And I was looking directly at that popping up, so I didn't catch myself. Like is timestamped on one of my YouTube VODs. Let's do some sideways. Just do some sideways ones as well. Catching me. Sorry, I literally happened to be focused right on the bottom of where the chat ticks up at that time. Wasn't so much cheating. Well, you could call it that, I suppose, as just very fortunate placement. Regardless, once again, thank you for the startle. Thank you for the fluid redemptions. Thank you for the stretch encouragement. Let's do some upper body work as well. Let's roll those shoulders. Let's roll those shoulders. Let's get some behind the head pulls. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, even that's tired me out. Oh, the frustration. That's such an exciting to see how. Oh yeah, Zog, you're in for a treat then. Finame Grump. Brilliant. Let's continue the journey. So, last we left this. Now we actually did okay the previous run. So after this is the end. This is the third stream of week number 2 of Darkest Dungeon. So I left things at the Altar of Hope. We'd just finished a run previously with a team with no healers. We had. What did we have? We'd unlocked the Leper. We'd gone very much for a kind of fairly self-sustaining team. So we had the Leper, the oh come on brain, the Highwayman, the Jester. And yeah, the Leper, the Highwayman, the Jester, and the Grave Robber. The Grave Robber and the Leper can heal themselves. The Leper can also self-heal stress. God Almighty. And the Jester can stress heal everybody in high DPS. Anyway, they did surprisingly well. We managed to beat the Tangle boss, the Dreaming General, again. With only one party member dying. Because we've unlocked additional classes, a new one stepped in at the inn which we reached. We even got 2.5 of the 4 locks down on the first confession boss under the mountain, which was also a best yet. So I'm surprised how viable that party was. Stop cheating, Krayven. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Still plenty of time. Redeem, finish him. We will try. So just to have a remind myself. So the Intrepid
winding
Coast.
roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Absolutely. So at the moment I've already spent the candles that we earned from the previous run at the end of last Wednesday's show on the topic of shows and what's coming up. If you haven't already, do please subscribe and like the VODs I've been putting up, especially since I came back, and they've all got my kind of new production values and thumbnails of my face starting off on them. I've got timestamps and descriptions, so they're quite easy to sort of enjoy the highlights if you wanted to catch some of them. The newest one from FTL episode 18 has just gone up. Anyway, so we've been starting to upgrade the stagecoach a bit. Definitely lots of resourcefulness. Got a couple of pets. Haven't been upgrading the renown because this is largely cosmetics, and the infernal flame is essentially additional difficult modes. And considering we're barely beating the game even with the helpful flame that makes things easier, we're not working on that one yet.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
I'm trying to be careful I don't say anything naughty.
Stabby.
Ash said Stabby, thank you so much. It was a valiant effort. I am not going to swear between now and the next 5 minutes because I'm not putting on the idiot hat this Sunday. Promised myself. But regardless, thank you so much for the continued cheer support with the startles. I appreciate it, and it always adds a bit of vibrancy to the content. So we've unlocked 15 out of 75, so we're 20% of the way there on the total number of trinkets, combat items, stagecoach items, in items. I don't know if I redeemed any for the next run, because if you do it here at this point, you have them ready right for the first pass of places you go through. It's a little bit harder if you don't have anything ready before you head off. It means you just have to rely on the first in after the valley.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
We have now... Yes, we've unlocked every class, including... Now, the Bounty Hunter from the first game, he's not a permanent class. He's a special hireable class. The rest of them are here. A couple haven't come back. The two versions, the Arbalist and the Range one, there was two different classes, but they're essentially the same. One was a different skin, but it was independent. They're not back, which is a shame. I like them, and also another one, the Shield Breaker. She's not here at the moment. Perhaps they will get released in DOC for DD2. But one entirely new class, which is flame based, because fire is a new dot for DD2, is the Runaway, and all the rest are here. So the starting classes, which are these four, we've upgraded them a little bit further with their first unique trinkets and resolution bonuses, and the other classes, we've just unlocked them to be here. So we've now got, as the stream title says, every class available. We haven't done any memory stuff yet, so I've got to stop spending candles here. We've got to do more of this Shrines of Remembrance in order to do that. And the mountain itself, this is cosmetics for the characters. So the Renown is cosmetics for the stagecoach. And yeah, this is a new thing. We only just unlocked the mountain part of the Altar of Hope now that we've got every character. And Recollection, I'm starting to get the hang of what this is. This is basically just showing you every item that you've ever come across. So every type of currency and provision, from Candles of Hope, different kinds of baubles like charred books, or war medals, relics. Basically, there's what seems to be so far one type of relic and several types of baubles like rural riches, items from beast layers like congealed slime and impressive incisors, hero remains. I think this is just representing not every hero that's died, but every hero that's died and we've managed to carry their remains back to the inn for a proper burial, which gets you a bonus. The various types of combat items we've encountered so far, I won't go through all of them, but there's quite the range. There's more than there used to be, even things like grenades and bear traps and stuff like that. All the inn items that give us, this is the equivalent of camping from the first game, that give us little bonuses to improve the party long term, or give them buffs that last until the next inn. Trinkets, we've scored quite a lot of these already, and we've been getting good trinkets early on. So gold ones are probably the best. They're considered indelible and they give you really huge bonuses. Some are class specific, like the Grave Robber's Foreclosure Notice or the Highwayman's Rat Skull. Other ones are just purely beneficial, like Fate's Foreteller for any class, or the Prodding Pendant. There's also, as opposed to ranks of them, they do have ranks to a degree, like Grey Vague Trinkets, pretty basic. That's like your early one, but they've got more categorization and level, like these distant trinkets are their own thing. Unforgettable trinkets require this thing called a Dark Impulse, which is a stained item before you can use them, and these have got big bonuses but also big drawbacks. So plus 75% health, minus 50% damage. And folks, those of you who've been here already, and like the reason I'm sort of saying a little bit more is for any folks coming back to the stream who haven't been here for a while, who don't know, haven't seen Darkest Dungeon 2 yet, seen the game about, just to do a little bit of intro because it's a Sunday night, we've got a bit more time in hand, so I appreciate you bearing with me. And stagecoach items, Yazog has fired up a hunt. Is it ready? 3 minutes 5 seconds still on it. And yes, the stagecoach is an item you can upgrade as well. So this, the things that come with this are the torch. Now, every time you die and fail, you get a better torch to make things easier. So you have the Radiant Flame rank 2, rank 3, and rank 4. I've gotten up to rank 4 already because it's dying is very easy in this, easier than Darkest Dungeon 1. You have items that just give you bonuses every time you're doing things, whether it's food gear or luxury items or tinker stuff to make traps, or additional wheel protection, additional armor, medical things, storage space for your inventory. You can also carry up to one pet that gives your entire party permanent bonuses for that entire expedition, etc, etc. So that's where things are at. We've already spent our candles, so let's embark on tonight's run.
As fleeting as a dying star.
And that is Wayne June, the voice of the ancestor. It is like chocolate cocaine. You are welcome. So we will once again have to try and attempt the confession of denial. We still haven't beaten the first confession yet. So this is our old manor house, or a property we have.
Your sanctum. Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
And on the way into the little bit towards the valley, we'll probably get some more preamble of the ancestor and whom he's talking to in the first person. I think the assistant who was alive in the first town, but is now this undead guy by the Altar of Hope, talking about their days at the university. Nice. I'm perhaps talking too much. I apologise. It's not a permanent torch upgrade, I guess. The radiant flames, yeah, they are. They do seem to be permanent. I don't seem to be able to pick a weaker one once you've gotten a higher level one. At least I haven't found out. I looked for a way. I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistake. So again, the first confession is denial. Reus Captius, which is the name of the descendant, I suppose, if the previous one is the ancestor.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Okay, so we'll get some blur before we get to the crossroads and we pick our party for this run. I'm looking forward to it. I'm ready for tonight's stream. The gap between the sort of Wednesday and Sunday always gives me time to revitalise.
Student, my research partner, and my dearest friend.
Managed to time that.
Crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Thank you for the 75 biddies, Darkins. Obviously, you can't help the delay. There's literally 5 seconds of unique dialogue that's completely unique, and all the rest of this repeats every single time. And you managed to have that go right as the unique dialogue was going off. But anyway, no worries. Thank you so much for attempting to start. I'm past. I can swear again. Yay, fuckity bum. In fact, I lasted 12 minutes there. That went pretty well. So the background music is still surprisingly high. I could have sworn I turned it down. I will try and drop it a little more. The voiceover we want nice and solid. Okay. Yeah, this one, this stuff when you're doing the build-up, when you're we got a hunt. This time we got a hunt. The lodge is ready. Let's go. Yeah, this game volume seems to be pretty much outside of the that opening volume for that little bit we just went through seems to be outside of the control, which is weird, slightly irritating, because I know how popular this is on stream. Hero Pass. This is a new section we haven't seen yet of the Help Guides tutorial archives. Each class of hero has multiple potential paths, which are specializations. Now this is new. This wasn't in the first game. The different paths can have wildly different strengths and weaknesses, which influence how you may wish to use that hero. Paths are unlocked for use at the Altar of Hope. Once unlocked, they can be assigned at the crossroads when you assemble your party. Oh, so you can... That's cool. You've now got the kind of, I suppose, like tech trees or skill trees in an RPG or an MMORPG. So whether you're going to have a particularly tanky class be a full-on tank, or have like something like the man-at-arms be more of a tank, more of a utility, or so on and so forth. That's cool, because that's how it worked in the first game anyway. Like, for example, you can have the Highwayman be very, very all about range, or you can have him be a bit of a melee machine. Okay, but for right now, I'm thinking about winning. So we're going to have to go through most of the areas. So the city, the foresty bit called the Tangle. I've forgotten the name for the city bit. And these are just the early ones. I know there's other zones coming, because I know they'll be bringing back things like the Swinekin and the Fish People, like from the first game. So when I'm thinking about the confession boss, the denial, the confession of denial, and 4 padlocks, they go from nerfing your ability to heal, your ability to do melee damage, your ability to do range damage, the ability to remove stress. They also have incredibly high. Actually, no, they don't have hugely high resistance to dots. They got reasonable resistance to dots, but they're not completely immune to them. And I'm just trying to think, the 2 bosses we know so far. So we've beaten the Dreaming General a couple of times. You need range to hit the back rank for his taproot. And the Librarian, you have to beat him really before he gets to the front. So you need range again. So really, range seems to be more popular than powerful melee. But also I want to try out all the classes. So far we haven't checked out the Occultist or the Flagellants. All the rest of them have had a go now. We've had the Vestal, the Leper, the Jester, the Runaway, the Hellion, the Man-at-Arms, the Highwayman, the Grave Robber, and the Plague Doctor. So, now he's a front ranker, is he? An undying appetite for pain and punishment. Front rank. Oh, he's blight based. Now the Flagellant. Interesting. Now this class has actually evolved. In Darkest Dungeon 1, the Flagellant was a bleed-based character and, was alive. This one seems to be undead. Like, he's fully... that's why he's got this skull-based face and he's blight-based. I think they're actually trying to imply that the Flagellant has flayed himself so much he's become a zombie. Wow, they're really leaning into the blight. Really leaning into the blight. The Flagellant came as a DLC character class with the Crimson Court DLC for the first game, and he was a bleed machine. He was a sort of melee bleed. Another class I haven't brought back, which is a real shame, is the Houndmaster, because I liked him a lot because he had a dog. So Punish. Okay, his abilities are similar, especially Punish and Lash's Gift. Okay, Fester is range, requires target corpse, clears corpse and adjacent monsters get blight. Deathless does 20% damage to himself but heals the target. Increases damage to himself. And Endure, self +2 stress, target -2 stress. Oh yeah, that's his thing. He can hurt himself to the ability to benefit the party. So this Punish is melee blight. Oh, potentially interesting. But I'm trying to think of rage. Hey, K Majesty, how you doing? Welcome on in. It says Undying in the description. Maybe it's indeed, Deathless, Endure, Fester, Punish. Yeah, he's durable, he's blight-based, but it's such a transformation. It's a literal evolution plot-wise compared to the version of him that existed in the first game, which is all about the bleed. How are you, Kay? And the Occultist. Oh, I always like the Occultist. So back rank, range damage, healer, offensive support. What quirks has he got? Lurker, likes the dark. Thanatophobic, fear of death and dying. Well, I think pretty much all of them have got that. Pars, or all of them got Wanderer at the moment. I'm thinking we bring him. He doesn't do bleed anymore with Sacrificial Stab. He has this power stuff, so third rank. He's definitely looking better for the third rank. And the weird reconstruction, if this every time this heals us for 0, it's going to sting. Yeah, let's give him a go.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
I've missed him. That Abyssal Artillery will be very, very handy against the Librarian if we want to have a crack against him. Weakening Curse, good. That's a nice way to get. Oh, come on, brain. The combo. Weird Reconstruction. No limits on that. Although, again, they have to be below 1/3. Demon's Pull. Nice for getting stuff at the back we want to the front, and it does do some damage. Okay, we'll have him. I was really quite enjoying the Leper, although I'm thinking range. I'm thinking a party with lots of range. She's good in the second rank. Can she do the back rank?
Slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
She can. If we turn this one off and do that one, we can make her a back ranker. Is he any good in front rank? Knackered after my nephew's birthday. How about you? Oh, that sounds fun though. Well, you're living up to your name then. Knackered housewife is knackered after nephew's birthday. That sounds nice. I didn't realise you had a nephew. Your brother or your sister's kid? Of any particular age? So are we boss fighting there? Yeah, it's a fresh start. It's a fresh start. I can't help but bring myself to have a go, and I'm also trying to think of like reasonable damage dealing for the denial boss. And also it's early days, just trying to figure out which party members work. So he's pretty good in the second rank because then almost all of his skills fit. Second
Haunted,
rank.
harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Let's see, open vein. If we turn that one off and turn that one off, actually we'll turn that one off and turn, not that one back on. So yeah, middle two ranks. So wicked slice, open vein, pistol shot, tracking shot, and take aim. So he can shoot, but we'll keep him less mobile than he normally is. We won't have duelist advance. Yeah, so that does mean sacrificing riposte. That does mean sacrificing riposte. That's okay. We can see if we can get by without riposte for the time being. 6th day. Awesome. I have a niece too. I'm not sure how old she is. There's only so many family members one can keep an eye on. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of the Hellion, at least not at the moment. Her opening abilities are pretty rubbish. You can't use any one in one particular rank, and she's not very self-sustainable. The Leper really was for his stress healing, self-healing. She can self-heal, he can heal others. I'm very much tempted by the Leper again, although if we turn off... We've got the 5 skills here. Solemnity is super useful. Withstand we've got to have. Purge is pointless because we want other ways to... We want her eating the corpses for health, so we can do break. And then we've got some front rank abilities. I'm thinking... That's enough stuff that can hit the back rank, and then we got him with the taunts.
Making peace with adversity.
Okay, let's name some folks. So Yazogt, it's good to see you again. You can be the Occultist. Normal name is Al Hazred. Normal name is Al Hazred, but today it is Yazogt. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, the background music had kicked back in. I wonder how long that I've been running. Leper, Baldwin. Darkens. Considering the Leper's thing is that he's slightly blind anyway, or he can't see. He's constantly blinding himself with his own attacks. Darkens is rather fitting. I think the Grave Robber, actually the only lady on the team this time. Quite a few of the previous runs have been very female heavy. So I think okay, Majesty. And that just leaves the Highwayman. The Highwayman, and that'll be See You Die. Once again, your good self. Don't think we've... Yep. Excellent. Right, let's get that in. I've got to think of another clever spelling for that. Let's maybe do it more see you, just like that. Because and actually also very fitting because he's got range shots and looking down guns. He literally sees you dying. Dying. It has a kind of highwayman name. See you dying. There we are. Excellent. Right, let's crack on. I'll just check I've got the skills I want there. Yep. Those, he's only got the starting 5. That's the selection we want. And yep. Goody gumdrops. 55 minutes in, we're finally off to actually do some Darkest Dungeon, but it wouldn't be me if we didn't do it this way. It's Dain. Oh, that's a good spelling as well. We'll do that for a future one.
Denial has passed.
Okay, combat items. So stout, 10% max health plus 20% disease resistance. The yips. Round start with a chance of being blinded. Well, he's half blind anyway. That's actually not the worst thing he could have. Yes, we have started with some trinkets. That's good. And also some combat items. Do we have any? We have fuck all. But we have some in items. Trinkets. Turn order. Turn start, 50% taunt. That's what we want. A first in turn. Oh no, we don't want the weakening. Well, that's less useful. Convert dodge to super dodge. Oh, that is just the highwayman all over. If speed is equal to or less than 2, that's not a problem. Yes, we need a dark impulse before we can equip these cultist ones. Yeah, the vulnerable one is less desirable, but let's use it anyway for the time being. The blistering bugle. But yes, I foolishly didn't have any combat items. Oh, I don't need it at this point. What are their goals? Scout a region with a watchtower, visit an academic study, learn a couple of them land a killing blow on a gaunt. That's pretty straightforward and easy to deal with. Alrighty. Seymour Dain. It's like Seymour Butts. Okay, getting additional lamp. There's the bridge.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Do they? Harsh whipping winds.
You see?
Kinky winds.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Now these look like gaunts, I believe. Okay, we're all armored up and started blind. Well, we can get two of their goals right away. So Abyssal Artillery. And 25% for a combo bonus off this one as well. Slap. Look at that. Look at that. That is actually glorious. Let's open a vein, shall we? Okay. Thrown dagger. Let's get the combo bonus with that one. Oh, I was hoping it would do enough damage all the way. Never mind. Filthy morsel. Dirty, scabby nails clawing our faces and infecting us with blight. Taunt's already kicked in. That's good. Let's do the... no, fuck the withstand. Let's just... there goes the blind. Alright, misses. This is what happens with the leper. Oh, lots of blight. Lots of blight. Ouch. Bit of stress landing as well with a chum. Another scabby fingernail attack. And that stacked the blight. Now actually starts to get a bit nasty. What's this? Field Surgeon will use the healing salve skill before taking their turn. Actually, I haven't looked at some of their quirks yet. So Field Surgeon can patch up minor wounds on the road. Rounds. Oh wow, that's really good. 5% chance to do that. Germophobic. If blighted, 25% chance to get 1 stress on turn start. So that's very fitting. A field surgeon, but also germophobic. Okay, the yips. Stress knitter. The knitting needles fly when stress is high. Oh, that's brilliant. Melophobic. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. Oh, okay, so she will not get on with any jester. And yeah, we already looked at his earlier. Okay. Right, it's brilliant. Let's do some flashing daggers. Yeah, see, death blow, right, that's her goal has been met. There we go. Healing salve. Oh, okay, that is a phenomenally useful skill. He gets that he can patch up wounds on the road. That wasn't patching up a wound, that was like intense medical care. Let's stack that bleed, shall we? And hopefully that'll tick away. Let's do some more Abyssal Artillery. That's so much more violent. The old ability in the first Darkest Dungeon used to do this. So my little webcam, it would go, it would just slap down. Whereas now it's kind of much more hentai tentacle rape. It's like kind of it kind of curls in, you know. It's like it just a lot more molesty. That is a mighty death blow. He is a very good field surge. It looks really good. I like the added animation. So did you? I'm guessing you played the first Darkest Dungeon, Yezogt. Oh, that blight is really, really, really stacking up. It's a pity he couldn't just heal himself. Okay, let's try just a straight up Wicked Slice.
One less obstacle in our path.
Perfect. Sacrificial Stab. He can build his power. Boom.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Cleared with impunity. +5 mastery. We'll take all that. So these relics and rural baubles will allow us to buy a few things for the full-length expedition coming up. We'll take all that. And hopefully this counts towards some goals being
Push
met.
on to the inn.
Let's have a little look.
Rest and resupply await you.
Oh, we've got to do 1 out of 2. Okay, so that's a good start. So we're halfway there already for a couple of them. Strong start. Strong start. Okay, let's hit this last pile of leaves. Maybe it gives us something cool. Excellent. And now we begin for real. Not played, just seen a lot of it. Ah, okay. Yeah, they basically took the art style, put it on 3D characters.
The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
They took the art style and just matched it beautifully, but as opposed to just 2D characters, they're now fully 3Ds. They could do a lot more with them while still maintaining the kind of 2D appearance of the battle. The battle system was just amazing, so they're like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We've got a lot more relics and baubles this time. As we're upgrading at the altar of hope, we're getting more stuff as we go along. So 2 candles for reaching the inn. We've got our armor repair kit. Leeches to remove disease, and restorative herbs. 10% traveling heal until the next inn. Healing received from skills until the next inn. I think we will use those on a couple of people. Those are really good. Combat items. Trinkets. And the stagecoach, we've got a pot and steel. Before each location, a chance to produce whiskey. So I chose it A because it's brilliant, but whiskey flasks have a chance to increase each character's reputation. So reputation, those of you not already aware, is a new system they've introduced for the second for this game. So first and foremost, we'll visit the mastery trainer. Upgrade a few of the skills. I think Solemnity for the crazy good heal is sorely tempting, as is Withstand. Might even upgrade 2 of his because the Leper skills are just incredible. But our newest class, the Occultist, let's see what some of these upgrades are worth. Stun when self, okay. Sacrificial Stab, gain on killing blow, Abyssal Artillery, 33% chance for the combo, stun when self's power is at 2. That's really quite solid, but I'm looking at the weird reconstruction. 0 to 50% heal and a reduced bleed. Yeah, I think as that's our party heal, we're definitely going to spend some on that one. The poison darts always for the blight bonus because it doubles the power of the blight. We'll come back to the leper. For him, 2 to 4 or 3 to 6. Again, that is the problem is that bleed is only the first 2 ranks. Whereas a pistol shot, increasing the damage of that and a stun for the combo bonus rather than a daze is really nice. I'm thinking that's quite welcome. Wicked Slice, again, only the front 2 ranks. Take aim. We're not using point blank shot or the riposte. Yeah, I'm thinking a pistol shot. So that's you, that's you. Okay, I think we will spend 2 on the leper, methinks. Solemnity for the self-heal. Now, break. This is the one that busts through armor. Ignores blind when the target's got a combo bonus. Or we do the withstand. Increased armor for 2, taunt for 2, stronger resistances. Or the increased damage from the chop. Reduced chance of blinding yourself. That's a self-heal. 4 to 10. I'm thinking for the straight up damage. We've got to have some damage dealing as well. Okay, we'll nip over to the Wainwright.
Maintained if it is to carry you where you
We've
must
only got
go.
the one. We've only got the one item, so that can go in here. We haven't earned any trophies yet.
The mountain will not be denied.
We haven't beaten any layer bosses, so no trophies yet. And we can choose. Well, we've got to go to the provisioner if we want the flame.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
A helping hand when all seems lost. So 25% max health, 10% death blow resistance, 33% traveling heal, reduced debuff resistance by 25%, +2 speed, and yes, this is an incredibly powered up one. Part of me is like, don't bring it, but we're not even beating the basic game yet. Pet-wise, Orphan Wolf Cub or Pygmy Pliskin. 5% stress resistance per luxury gear item equipped. We don't have a 10% positive relationship chance. Healing received from skills per medical gear item equipped. We don't have any. Random here after each location healed 10%. Yes, that is the one we want. Right, combat items. Let's try and be sparing and also look at everything else we've got so far. Trapmaker's Kit, Mortar and Pestle. Chance to produce Cultist items. Baubles, do we have to buy anything from the Wainwright? No, that's all maxed out. So let's see. I think got 88 baubles, so yes, bandages, this is combat items, toxic burn salves, yes, absolutely. Medicinal herbs, absolutely. Laudanum, little bit doesn't hurt. I don't think we need the Glimmer of Hope because we're not getting much flame drain. Toxic Ichor for resistance, especially against bosses. Invigorating Intoxicant, if we got someone at Death's Door, we're already in big trouble. Whittling tools. Whiskey, we're making that as we go along, so we won't need this. Clotting poultices. Might take the mortar and pestle, so we don't need to buy poultices ourselves. Stagecoach item, and that'll be our second stagecoach item, which we can now apply in Wainwright like so. And we can also apply our pets. Accept. And alright, I'm putting it on easy mode at the moment. That's we're a lot better off now. Back to the provisioner for the remainder. What do we reckon, folks? Early trinkets. 50% chance to start stealthed. I kind of like that, but it wasn't as effective as I initially thought. Or the turn start armor, gain on miss. This is some handy protection for the last of our baubles, although I might just hang on to them to save up for something better on the road. Thunderclap grenade. Whittling tools, quite good for... ceremonial drum. 40% movement resist. Tempting. Already get whiskey flask coming. Yeah, that's ceremonial drum. We'll do that. Then we'll come out of here and actually spend some of them on the party. So in items like so. Oh, Yazogd is recruiting hunters. Well, I, good sir, will join you. We will ride out or we will die. But I won't leave you. I won't leave you to yourself because... Madness.
This is Krayven's town!
Splat. Okay, is anyone currently rocking a disease? I don't think so. Okay. Did I pick up any other trinkets? No, we didn't. Is anyone currently... Let's see. Restorative herbs. 10% traveling heal. 20% healing received from skills. You can self-heal. You can self-heal. So I think... That is good for you. If it works, it works. And on you as well. Material solutions of the corporeal shell. Bonus armor for the... Just saw it coming. Just saw it coming. Thank you so much. We will finish the... Thank you.
Scared.
Thank you so much, Lord Darkens. Thank you very much. Armor repair kit. Extra armor for our tank. Absolutely. That we might last a moment longer against the onslaught. Movement resistance. I don't want our healer getting moved. These two are highly mobile. He's good in the first 2 ranks, but you are only good in the 3rd rank. A song can transport you to another time, and leeches. We don't have any diseases to remove, so we've got plenty of pack space.
The first of many forks
Let's
in the
pick a
road.
route.
Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
The Tangle or the Sprawl? Well, the Librarian is the Sprawl, whereas we've beaten the Tangle boss a few times, although... Oh, Candles versus Mastery. I'm just trying to almost plan the fight in my head against the Librarian, as he's a nasty sod. He really, really, really is. Especially the amount of abilities he gets. I think I'll play it safe initially. We'll try the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Rest for the night, journey onward. I'm not sure if we'll do the boss again this time. I'll have to figure that out. Oh wow! Look, oh we rode out. We had enough people to get a Stonecrusher Phoenix, but only 2 of them did not have to spend their hard-fought winnings on patching themselves up after the fight. See you dying in your Zog. You split all the winnings between you. Very well done. Let's embark to the Tangle. 1 hour and 12 minutes into the stream. Ah well. So this is the sort of foresty area. Okay, let's have a look at the map.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Alright, what is the goal for this zone? Region goal. Visit a creature den. We get +2 master. There's a drought, so there's -100% Oasis. That's a shame. It gives some nice bonuses. We want to visit a Watchtower and an academic study if we can manage it. We don't know what's here. Here, resistant barricade, rough patch hazard. Alright, we'll get slapped around either way. Ah, there's the boss, early doors. Ah, well, here's a hero shrine. Well, we might not get the boss this time because I'd rather do the hero shrine. And there's the creature den as well. So in order to get the region goals, alright, we won't be getting a boss on this particular run. And the rest of it is largely unknown, but at least 1 hero shrine. Okay, well, at least we know we'll probably get to the 2nd run because I won't be dying against a boss, as I tend to do. Okay, well, we're going to get slapped around on our wheels, but we'll get a candle at the end of it. Okay, we'll head towards the unknown.
Problem. Is it not?
An elementary problem it is, my dear Watson. Okay, this is a bam, and then clatter, clatter, clatter. That is some wheel damage. I'm trying to hit all the little piles of objects on the road because they give you...
Desperate and wanting.
Bits of...
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Will you rebuff their earnest please? Not at all. But yeah, hitting the little piles of detritus gives you additional torchlight and small bundles of relics and items and bits and pieces like that. Yeah, Zog pulled a spinner. Oh, sorry. Yes, you got laughed at by no less than 3 different emotes. Ha 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 ha. The desperate few. Okay. I think everyone's going to agree on this. Neutral, neutral. I reckon I know the lay of the land. Precious metals, yes, but also memories. Ugh, mud, pack beasts, squabbling children. Precious metals, yes, but also memories. I reckon I know the lay of the land. I don't quite get what this is going to offer us. Ah, nice. Oh, whittling tools and a poultice. Let's have all that. So we got medicinal items rather than free scouting, but we're going to visit a Watchtower hopefully somewhere along the line, the way anyway. So not the boss.
Will not be denied.
Hero Shrine. We want to maybe improve the Occultist story or move one of the others further along. We have a scrap. Our first Tangle fight, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends, comrades and lovers of all ages. It's against some pillagers. Not a problem, and they're half blind. You know what? You're the pillager crackshot. One thing you really don't like is being dragged to the front, which is exactly where you're going to be gotten. Boom. He's now combo targeted, and let's poison up this one. Okay, frantic retreats. Okay, that's what moves him back. Okay, pistol shot for a combo bonus, which should stun that one. Is a blessing to no longer fight alone. Let's stick a withstand on you, tankety tank boy. He is now buffed to shit, but he's now bleeding as well. Finishing blow. Oh well, that was effective, wasn't it? Now we might want to purge that combo bonus if we could possibly help it. Let's now. These fellas are pretty weak against blight. Stronger against bleed. Curious. Living in a dirty, scabby forest, I assumed they would be better against blight, but there we go. To that end, let's open you up. He did resist a bleed after all. Sacrificial stab. None of them have got a combo bonus on them. Weakening curse. Yes. Oh, I love that animation of the candle on the skull. He's calling on some seriously dark powers. Let's stack up that blight. Oh, Mother Hubbard, he resisted it. He's now a bit more buff proof. We will. He's not armored, he's weakened. Nail you, he won't go blind because of the combo bonus. Bit of stress from that one. I want to check out some of these abilities. He's still ludicrously well armored. So a cool thing you can do is inspect and find out. So low blow, bleed, and adds the combo debuff. Finishing blow is mainly for about the flesh and the stress. We haven't seen the third ability they got yet. Possibly one if they're stuck in the bank rank to get them forward.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Okay, so normally when he's in the back rank, the other one, Blister Shot, Shell Shock, Front Mortar. They're most dangerous in the 4th rank, and yes, if you drag them to the front, they do the Frantic Retreat, which is a crappy ability that just moves them back. These two are the nasty ones. So he can't use either of these, Shell Shock or Front Mortar, so he's stuck with Blister Shot. Okay, not for much longer. Let's try and just bam. Death Blow. Now what, mate? Now what? Sacrificial stab. Get that combo bonus up. It adds some. Now this is a thing called unchecked power. In power, certain skill is 33% chance per token of fire at the start of each round. So if he gets unchecked power 3, he's guaranteed to catch on fire. I love this. I love this because the Occultist is essentially calling on these eldritch powers from beyond the stars that he can barely control. So the more power he builds up, he starts burning from within. That is very, very fitting to his character. Very much so. I do like that. Reflection. Yeah, we'll do that to get rid of the dots. And the blind. Oh, didn't get rid of the dot, my bad. Now, she could eat the body by using Dead of Night to do something horrific to that corpse. But I think for right now, flashing daggers, no. Let's finish him off with some poison. He's now just a corpse lying on the ground, swelling up as his corpse is racked with toxins moving through it. Let's see, Abyssal Artillery, Demon's Pull, Sacrificial Stab. Nice. That blade is so cool, that curved sort of Kukra sword.
The past is gone. Let
few
it
relics,
die.
a few more baubles. The past is gone, let it die indeed. Okay, well that's down out the way. I do hope you've all been having a... Oh, damn it. I always hate when I overcompensate and miss an item. Decent weekends and weeks since Wednesday. Which is when I was last on and caught anybody. Anyone had any particular...
of their past.
The half-remembered horrors of their past. Anyone have any particular things of note happen with them in the last 4 or 5 days? I am curious to hear how people are doing. Shrine of Reflection. Okay, so... the Grave Robber. We've done a bit of her. We've done a bit of the Leper. We've done a bit of him. The Occultist is new. Few minds are ready for the other planes. Now, I know nothing about the Occultist backstory. I don't remember it from the Darkest Dungeon 1 comics. So I think we'll learn a bit more about him.
Occultist. Chapter 1. The Ritual.
I mean, he always strikes me as being a fairly evil, even amongst all these anti-heroes.
On certain portentous evenings, carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
Okay, what skill do we unlock for this? Vulnerability Hex. I remember that from the first game. The target gets vulnerability and it removes dodge. It can be used from anywhere. Not the most powerful curse, but it has its utility. Oh, I just had my fluids, but I'll have a sip more. Good, well the main thing is that's given us an additional mastery point, which is always very welcome. Okay. Next option, I would do another hero shrine, but Creature Den is the zone goal, and we get an extra 2 mastery points if we go there, so that's more worth it. Creature Dens are kind of fun. They're not as tough, touchwood, famous last words, as boss fights, but it's 2 stages rather than 3, and they don't hit as hard at the end. But healing as we ride along. Whoa! There we are. I mean, really? Okay, and that's damaged the armor. So we got 1 set of wheels and armor left on the stagecoach, and then we're literally on our last legs, or last wheels. I should also drink fluids. Enter the den. Fluids are good. Fluids are good. Some fluids are better than others. Take that however you want. Okay, enter the den. Eyes up, they could travel in packs. A rank hole in the ground. Folly. It says the Grave Robber. See, our light cows them. Eyes up, they could travel in packs. See, our light cows them. Okay, I'm assuming that... Oh, wow. Really didn't like that. That one lost 2 on a relationship, down to an 8 out of 20. Ah, spiders everywhere. And this one's going to move fairly quickly. Okay, a lot of them are... Yeah, the big green ones are pretty... Well, they're all pretty poison proof. That's frustrating. They've all got incredibly high dodge. So I'm thinking perhaps flashing daggers to sort of get rid of that. They've got 2 rounds of dodge plus. 75% chance, yeah. Okay, no worries. First things first, withstand. So the attacks are going in on this one. I do dislike... Oh, that is a waste of a healing salve. That is the one time we really didn't need it.
A small foundation of trust.
Okay. Oh, I know what we can do. Take aim. Oh no, that buffs him with dodge. Ah, tracking shots. Yes. Gets rid of the dodge on that one. How dare you spit webs at me? Oh, wow. Stun, vulnerable, and it got rid of blind and taunt. That got rid of all our totally kick-ass bonuses. Let's try a weakening curse. Oh, apparently that still dodges. Apparently you can even dodge curses. Yeah. There goes.
The slow suffering
Oh, well, you're about to get
begins.
blighted black for that. Actually, you probably won't get blighted back because you've got 60%
Agony
resistance
by
to it.
accumulation.
Okay. Flashing daggers is the order of the day here because they're pretty dot proof. Let's try some abyssal artillery. There we are, little tentacle penetration on a spider there. Can't go wrong. Well, actually, you kind of can. You can go very, very wrong. Let's get rid of that final round of dodge on you. Bite. That poison's going to start adding up. Yep, that's up to 5 per tick for 3 turns. At least the blight is being spread. Oh, I love it. He even rubs his eyes to get it out of his eyes. It shows that he's blinded. The damage isn't so much, but that blight is starting to tell. Remember, this is only the first round. This is only the first fight of 2 in a row. Never say it can't go wrong. I know, I will never learn. When will I learn that my actions have consequences? I know the drill. Yeah, this is... bleed. Bleed would be a good bet in some of these. That's a much more powerful hit. That is a much more powerful hit. There it is.
An opportunity. Squandered.
An opportunity very much squandered. Oh well. Let's just get... Oh man, there's so much dodge on that little one. It's very frustrating. That stun has got to get lost as well. Resisted the blight that time. Right, they're not rocking all their buffs anymore, but we are getting knocked around. Oh, that's going up at 11 per tick. Yeah, we need that healed. I just realised I haven't equipped our combat items. Shit. Okay, weird reconstruction we can't do at the moment. Abyssal artillery. That was a solid one. That was a solid one. Get back inside me. That does sound like me. Okay, you eat the spider corpse and get your health back, and that pulls this one to the 3rd rank, and she's now stealth. 1 blight for 1 turn is not a problem. Let's get some bleed on the go, and this little Weber with his stunning ability needs to get gone. Yeah, you also need to do some solemnity, like, right, sweet. This is why the Leper is pretty self-sufficient, because boom, just like that. He's resisting the blight again, he's doing well. Okay, that one he won't resist yet. Crits. Stress added, allow the pain to hone your blade. That'll probably stack as well, yeah. Damn it. At least it's not the most powerful of, poisons. You don't need to eat much of anything. Let's have some absinthe so you start speeding up. She's now got dodge, she's now got speed. Think a sacrificial stab. Oh, come on!
It's directed.
What's up with the misses going on? Especially with Darkest Dungeon, go from nice fight to oh shit, that hurts really fast. Oh my goodness, don't I know it. Don't I know it. That has been the case in many a run in Darkest Dungeon. Although in Darkest Dungeon 1, the RNG and variation was a lot faster, but it was more forgiving between fights. It wasn't quite the marathon. This expedition model. My very first Hamlet was the one that I ended up beating the game with, and everything, all the characters to max level, unlocked all their max trinkets, did everything rather than having a bunch of failures before we went. Whereas in this run, even in the first few expeditions, I've had party wipes and all kinds of stuff. It's definitely tougher. It seemed actually easier initially. The battles didn't swing back and forth so much on a knife edge, but when you start losing, it's like this gradual degradation of everything. There we go.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay, I'm thinking an opportunity to perhaps... No, we don't need that. Just a wee hit so the blight can do its work. No one's weak enough for weird reconstruction just yet. Let's just do it. Can we clear a corpse? Does it give him any power when he does that? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, the
it's
dots
so
did their
proud.
work, so we've made it to
Unsteady
round 2.
stances.
More spiders.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay, that is a lot of dodge going on. A lot of dodge going on. This will almost certainly miss. Right, we will do a tracking shot to clear the dodge on everything we can. Damn it, that stun is absolutely brutal. I'm thinking just pull one down at a time if we possibly can. Resisted it this time. That was a lucky miss, because that blight was going to start stacking up. Got to remember to put their combat items in place. Let's see. Oh. With all the dodge and whatnot going on, let's reflection, get us rid of the blind. And of course some blight is back. That is getting really quite problematic. Still can't do weird reconstruction? Really? Apparently that's it. It's not quite 1/3. Let's try and drag you to the front. Nice. Okay, and we'll do a quick flashing dagger. No, dodge still 2 rounds. Let's... Against all the odds, let's try and do that one. Oh, it landed. Nice. I'm thinking tracking shot the other ones away. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, 10 per tick. That is... yeah, that's not helpful. Death's Door already. Right. You need to solemnity yourself right fucking now. And just like that, he's back in the fight. But we don't have another one left for this battle. He can only do 3 of those per fight.
Steady yourself.
Ouch. I think she screamed in pain at that one. Weird reconstruction. For +6. Yeah, he's a bit of a gamble how much power you're going to get out of that. Okay. Oh, wicked slice. That should put a solid dot on him. Yeah, pain. Yeah, so there was a scream of pain. Thrown dagger. Oh, come on. Fucking up with your misses. That's more like it. A nice one. And just like that, the fight turns around a little bit. That's more welcome. That is more welcome. Oh, did we miss a hunt? Okay, I'm so sorry. You started a hunt, and like I missed it in the chat. We all just ended up getting killed. More pain. Yes, pain. Oh damn. Oh no, did we suffer? Oh, I'm so sad about that. This is my sad face. The stun is more frustrating than the... Actually, no, the blight is more frustrating because it's stacking badly. Okay. Do we... Just a regular bite, and there's the blight. 12 per tick. Fucking hell. Reflection. No, that won't do it. Last thing I need is him taunting himself. But did it make you a believer? Not so much. Not yet. Okay, he's about to get nailed again. Armor repair kit kicks in, thank goodness. Thank goodness that missed. I'm sick of that ability. I think weird reconstruction for a +17. Always very welcome, but it gave him a bleed as well. Oh great, he's now got even more stacked up dots. Let's kill this thing if we possibly can. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, and I'm a believer. Eat that corpse, please. Oh, you need, Yazog, you need to do duel, exclamation mark duel, and then a space, and then at a person in the chat, and then they do the same thing back to you. So duels have to be targeted towards a particular recipient. But otherwise, you're good. Bop it on the head. Who are they going to target? Oh, of course, the Leper. Death's Door again. Have you got any way to heal yourself of actual health? No, we've used up Solemnity. You'll get some stress, but you'll get a 20% heal for your trouble. Okay. Throne Dagger. That's more like it. There you go. Oh, Darkens, you've been challenged to glorious melee combat. Oh, to be fair, Darkens just said BRB, so he might be back in time to accept the duel, otherwise it'll have to be another opportunity in the future. Let's do a bleed one. This is what I mean about layers. They are not to be sniffed at. That's a full-on heal. They're not nothing. They're not nothing. You eat that body. I'm just trying to see what saves us the trouble of having to heal by riding in the stagecoach. Do another weird reconstruction.
A small foundation
59 heal. When he crits hard, he crits hard. When he crits for 0, it makes you furiously angry. But we're finishing that fight in a shockingly good state.
What you can, and be off once more.
So the cool thing about doing these layers is that you get a special like animal part that is valuable to, you know, an alchemist or something. Think of the RPG setting where this is a very typical trope. So we get discounted trinkets and +1 mastery for this. So it's like a special reward for defeating a layer. Excellent. Layer down. And everyone's health's in a pretty good place. Stress is starting to build a little. Okay, another hazard there towards I don't know what, or we do a more minor one here. And that one still lets us get to the assistance encounter. That's got a candle, and then there'll be some loathing, and there'll be a fight on the way, and then of course the cultist encounter up there. Not a problem. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realise you could scroll back down the entire map to show every stage you'd done. That's cool. I had no idea. Yeah, unfortunately he was BRB, but another duel. There's a 15-minute cooldown time after attempting a duel, and then it will come back up. Yeah. I'm thinking the right-hand side is going to be good for us, folks.
Choice. At least it should be.
It should be. Very, very rarely is. Oh, I love that they reference the still there, the conversations that happen between the party members at the bottom of the screen while they're riding along.
The end of things, they waited for death, and still they wait.
One of them referenced a neutral comment about the item that we've got on the stagecoach, the still. So it's like, someone make me a drink, would you? It's kind of cool. The desperate few, help us. An inconvenience they are. This scarf was lent to me when I fell on hard times. I am ill-suited to carpentry. Let them at it. Ah, I was never looking at this. So this will give us 30 flame and 1 armor. This will give us plus 30 frame, but it will cost us relics, and it will give us what? If we pay relics, we get... I don't know what that is. That one's leave. What is our torch level at? So either way we get a thing. I'm curious what this other one is. -2, so... Oh, an academics map. Stagecoach item. 100% academics caches, location scouting. Okay. Did that cost us some of our... Abandoned by their lords, left to fight alone? I think that cost us some of our relics, those. They have a baby with them. Oh, well, that'll get eaten first. But he will lose later. Haha. I like your confidence. I like your confidence. Okay, we're going to have an encounter on the way. Here we are, corpses in a rolling coffin. Some of them are starting to get very negative. Bang. Okay. Probably some pillagers on the road again, or maybe something else. Ah, gaunts. Dying, very dead. You can tell by the levels of blight resistance. Okay, well, first and foremost, slap the little ones with our Abyssal Artillery. Next, flashing. Oh, no, we'll put blight on the fat one. Yes, I'm body shaming the woodsman because he be dangerous. You, Tanky McTankface, hit up Withstand. And a tracking shot, the urchin at the back gets rather dangerous. Gruesome Reflection. Oh, horror added. Thankfully it was on our one who can stress heal himself. Song of Shadows. Hopefully our AoE can hit him. Oh damn it, he's stealth and he's... Right, so he's got a combo on it, but he's got stealth and guarded. That is less ideal. Okay, well, we're just going to keep putting Blight on the Woodsman, if we can. Oh, unless he resists it like that, which is just bloody rude. Ooh, that horror effect is starting to stack. We've got to do something about that. Abyssal Artillery. Oh, that's moved him forward. Sacrificial Stab? No, not worth it. Abyssal Artillery. Weakening Curse. Put Weakening Curse on you, big lad. Nice. What's his bleed resistance? Also quite low. Let's get the combo bonus, stack that up.
An unavoidable end.
The plur and a woman in the back. Need to go finish them. I don't know why. Probably some tragic backstory. Yeah, her animation is great. The way she's not just a random zombie, but she can kind of remember being human. The way she looks at herself and touches her face, and then like one of her abilities is gruesome reflection. It's very, very cool. And you got like this little urchin shivering with fear. He's like undead, but he's still holding on to his toy music box. And the Woodsman.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
He grabs these carved toys for his different abilities. So protect the child. He'll grab this little one of a small being, and sort of he's still got some element of nobility around him. So he's like a cutter, and he would carve trinkets and things like that. But now he's become this undead monstrosities. There's so much detail in the enemy animations, which I really, really love. Let's ignore blindness if we can. Boff on the head. Oh, we got to... He resisted that. We've got to stress heal him. We've got to stress heal him. Let's try and stack up the bleed. Okay, so that's 10 per tick. Let's pull her to the front if we possibly can. Oh, the woman in... Oh, the grave robber. The grave robber. Oh, they've all got tragic backstories. So the cool thing about the hero classes in this is that they're all... well, all of them are mostly quite villainous, or they were in a situation that wasn't heroism and they've had to escape from it. So the Highwayman was in his previous story in Darkest Dungeon 1 was he was a regular highwayman, and he ended up, while robbing someone, shooting a woman and a child, and he felt terrible and he was escaping from that. Whereas in this one he's kind of busting out of prison, he's having to live like an animal. The grave robber's backstory is the same as in the first game, where she was a woman of nobility and high standing, and she was trapped in a sort of noble marriage, arranged marriage. And her husband was an abusive drunk, and she tried to, poison him to execute his downfall, and it's building up to sort of, she's ended up having to rob graves in order to survive. The Occultist has obviously bargained for power to spend. In fact, the only one who's not really a bad person or has done something bad is the Leper. The Leper was a king. A king in a kind of faraway desert land, and despite the protestations of his advisors and all the kind of machinations at court, he cared about being a good and compassionate person, but it got the better of him because he would go out and hang out with the lepers and hug them, and that's how he contracted leprosy. But yeah, he's the only one who's kind of at peace with himself and his suffering, whereas all the rest of them are trying to face to that. But yeah, overall, to circle that back, the probably some tragic backstory pretty much is the basic dynamic of every hero class in this game, which is why it's glorious. This one needs to go down quick because she's doing all this horrifying stuff, which is not helpful. You need to de-stress by a lot, otherwise that horror effect is going to really stack up. Skulking step, that's not helpful. He's just taken all our dots away. Carved the toy. Bleed. How many more rounds of horror do we have? Quite a few. Okay, big lad goes onto death's door and is now weakened. Dots should finish him off, most likely. Oh, that slapped him again, but he's now comboed. He was still being protected by the other thing. Cleared the corpses. Oh, added stealth, added crits. Take aim. Yes, tracking shot. We can remove that stealth. Ha 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 ha. My blood flows yet. I'm gonna do another solemnity. May as well use them up per fight to get the stress down.
All problems have their solutions.
They do indeed.
Even the big ones.
Even the big ones. Shoot you in the face. Oh, he's stunned for a turn. Excellent. You don't get to do nothing. Can't clear that corpse, so just do a withstand to try and protect yourself against anything else. And we'll move on to a more useful party member. We can't heal him back up. He's on about 50% health, but we can use and choose violence. Now, I think that was a gaunt, so that was a second killing blow for the occultist.
What you can, and be off once more.
Which should mean he's reached his hero goal. So we've just got to do it with the... Yeah, here we go. See, we've got the exclamation mark there on the goal. So land a killing blow on 2 gaunts. Occultist done. We'll get 2 candles at the end. So we still need to hit a Watchtower, an academic study, and... oh, she needs to land a killing blow on 2 gaunts out of 4. I didn't realise it had jumped up that high. Huh. Well, there you go. Oh. Long-suffering sigh. Okay, I've made many of those in my time. Here we are at the field hospital.
Of others, while ignoring her own.
Yes, the world's most injured, beaten up, and thus rather unhygienic nun/nurse. Scratched to hell, bandage, one eye bleeding out badly, which he's too busy taking care of everybody else. Okay. We've got to remember, I've been running through all these battles without any of our combat items equipped, which is incredibly stupid. Trinket state, we can't equip that until the Wainwright at the next inn. Now, wellness. We could potentially... Oh no, we don't have the money to lock in a positive quirk. That's a shame. I thought we had more trinkets than we actually do. We don't need the healing right now on anybody, really. Stress knitter's not very helpful. Stout is very helpful, but it costs 32 to lock in, and you can't sell anything. This is one thing I do miss from the first game, is that you could sell things as you go along. It doesn't make too much sense to me that we can't trade some items we have now for things that we need, because I'd love to lock in that quirk. Field Surgeon would also be very welcome to lock in, but again, we don't have the money. The pharmacy, well, we haven't really been using our combat items yet, which is foolish. Cleansing sensor. I think we'll save up for better items later on, perhaps from the Hoarder. Oh well. Field Hospital is all well and good. Is there a goal to do anything with it while we're here? Apparently not. Pity. Not a great lot we can do there.
Whispers.
We leave better than we arrived. Well, not really. Let's actually equip some combat items. So, doesn't really matter too much. Medicinal herbs. Who has what at the moment? Let's give burn salve, bandages because you cause bleed with your healing, and the Grave Robertson toxic ichor to reduce the resistances of other enemies. Although we probably won't need it on this run because we've already had to bypass the boss. Another assistance encounter, flame, food and supplies we don't need. A barricade, no. Let's just continue up the right hand side into the unknown and see what we get. Oh, it'll be in, okay, a bit more armor is about to get thumped by darts coming from the trees. Yeah, there it is.
To its last.
It has indeed. One more armor, stagecoach armor hit, and we'll have to do a battle with a thing called emergency repairs. Something we haven't actually encountered yet, but we've got another assistance, as opposed to resistance encounter coming up right now. The Desperate Few. Let's see. This will get us food and flame. I'm not too proud for the plough. Let's aid them. This will cost us a little bit of flame. How much flame do we have? Bright light. This will cost us 5 flame, but we'll get some medicinal supplies. They might take comfort in our morbid trophies. Is that tea I smell? We'll get flame and some drinks. Okay, are they in agreement? Okay, flame, food, and a relationship improvement. Let us aid them. Yeah, so that's also good.
An unexpected find.
Slime mold, delicious. That seems to be the only meal available in this particular world, and our light is now shockingly bright, which, unlike in Darkest Dungeon 1, where bright light had good and bad effects, like less loot but easier times in fights, bright light, the flame of hope in Darkest Dungeon 2, is entirely good, and when the light goes out, it is not good. Okay, we're continuing to hit this. We're about to come up on the cultist encounter itself. Cursed coach, I can't steady my needles. Ah yes, K Majesty is a stressed knitter. At least a grave robber K Majesty, that is. Oblivion's Rampart. So this would remove any loathing we had, but I don't know if we picked up any. If we did, I didn't notice. Okay, so the cultists, always good fun. The usual altar, creepy baby, and a couple of floating tentacle ladies. Reverse Medusas. Alright. We could remove dodge. You'll probably dodge that. Some straight up abyssal artillery. Or a weakening curse. Just gets rid of the dodge nice and early. Enfeebling miasma. Weakened? How dare you? Well, that's not a problem. We will just do a take aim on the... Oh, no, not that one. Tracking shot I was after. Altar of Denial. Buffing the babby. Buffing all of them. Flesh weaving. So one of them's now got regen. Lots of stealth. Let's try and... Oh, what's their resistances so far? Well, we'll do a Toxic Ichor so our dots will land, because a combat item you can use it for free. So now that thing's got most of them have got Pistol resistance for 3 turns. Fan-fucking-tastic. Eat poison that's guaranteed to go off. Nocturne Commune. Right, they're going to start charging themselves up for double crit bonuses. Is there a way we can get rid of that blindness? Let's just do Withstand instead. So he starts eating damage, as is the Leper's job. When my pre-teams come to me for a talk, I feel like I'm knitting their crazy yarn ball of emotions, kind of stress knitting another way. That makes a lot of sense. That I do understand. I like it. Good reference as well. Targeting. Yeah, let's build up some power. Let's build up some power with Sacrificial Stab. So, unchecked power on the Occultist. That's what we want. Now, these ones are fairly bleed. I'm thinking an open vein. It's not about the damage dealt, it's about the dot delivered. More blight on the baby. Poison that baby! There we go. That is one rapidly dead baby. Best kind of baby. Sorry. Solemnity. Nah, we don't need it. Armored up. Oh, never mind that. Let's nail her because it'll break through her armor. Bye-bye armor. And gives him some defense. That's a brutal crit for double heal damage. We've got a hunt in the chat, folks. We've got a hunt in the chat. Damn, crits all the way down. That is not so good. Bone weaving. Yeah, regen, the one who's already got regen, but those 2 critical bleeds are going to start adding up. Let's, medicinal herbs, Yao.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
She's still armored up, like, a lot. So we'll slap the other one. And Wicked Slicer.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, blood commune. Hopefully that altar thingy does not put regen back on her. We've got to keep an eye on its stress. Let's try and do a pull on it. Let's try and pull it to the front. Oh, it's resistant to movement, but at least it's got the combo thing on it now. So it's got no blight resistance. That should hopefully start sorting it out. And then there's just the one to deal with. Plenty of hunters getting involved. Nice, 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 nice. Let's get a bandage and a heal on that.
Cannot be walked alone.
And abyssal artillery. Nope. Sacrificial stab. Or demon's pull. I think just a straight up sacrificial stab. Let's try and get through some of her armor. The corpses have been cleared. Let's just do another poison dart. Ah, beautiful. No more regen coming from that. Right, you really, really, really need to get rid of some of that stress right quick. There we go. Okay, and let's open. Nope, we can't. She's still stealthed apparently. Not a problem. Tracking shot. No more stealth for you. No stealth for you.
Finish him.
We shall. Asked and answered. No worries, Yizog. We will deal with it. Oh, and we all walked away. Every hunter's walked away with a profit. Ask and ye shall receive. Poison dart in front rank. Should land. Yeah. Open vein. Hopefully that'll land as well. Yeah, okay. Dotted up. Dotted up. That's what we like. Sacrificial stab. He's got 2 rounds of unchecked power. That's... Oh, he's now literally burning up from within with all his power. He's not got a great lot he can do with it yet. Medicinal herbs. Where's the bleed levels at? Oh, that bleed level's quite high. Yeah, let's patch you up with those. And no armor. No, nothing much going on there. Solid hit. Dot should do the rest. Boom. Death blow. Curious what we can do with this, but probably a mute point. Death's door check. She can eat a delicious body. Eat a delicious body. Stealth. Okay, so there's the fire. What can we do with this unchecked power? 100% critical heal. Condition blocked. There's not much except for the heal that really benefits from his unchecked power, so let's just stab her. Jobs are good and power goes away.
And effective.
Flame back to 100. Yum, love me some corpses. We assume you're eating them, not doing something else unspeakable to them. See, now this dark impulse unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. We've got the clandestine cape, a few more relics, a few more baubles. We'll have all that, please and thank you. Some mastery, some benefits, and on to the inn. I dare say we're getting the hang of this. Potentially. Potentially. Trinkets, right, so now we've got a dark impulse. If a stained item is equipped, round start 66%. If stealth, 50% crit. If no stealth, plus 50% damage taken. Oh, that's a bit nasty. Idle thought. If stained, 100% round end, minus 30% damage for 1 battle. I don't quite get how that works. Oh, you get double damage for 1 round, but then you get 1/3 less damage for an entire fight. That's... Ugh. Neither of those are particularly, of the cultist trinkets, are particularly welcome. At all. Let's do the clandestine cape for her. Because she rarely misses, and that'll buff her stealth. The rest of that, though, can... Those 2 particular cultist trinkets that we've unlocked can, frankly, get in the fucking bin. I flip a coin to decide which lips they passed. Oh, God, that took me a second. Jesus Christ. Ah. Ah. That was a slow burn. Who knows what you do to these corpses? Ha 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 ha. I flip a coin to decide which. Fucking. I can't. I've got no comeback to that. I've got absolutely. I can't top that.
The hearth calls out to the weary.
That's outstanding. Is this why I love you? You're just. Oh, fucking hell. That was perfect. What a way to enter the inn. Good lord. Happy Sunday,
We would
everybody.
come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
K Majesty gained a quirk from the Keening Well. I'm assuming it is sexual deviance. Pathfinder, close enough. That's actually quite a useful one. Alright, the resolute companions reach the Keening Well. 8 candles gained for reaching the inn. The provisioner eagerly accepts the bulbous venom gland for +1 mastery and all trinkets are discounted. Exterminate completed for an additional +2 mastery. Yazog, let's see your quirk. Bon vivant. Bonus chance positive relationships and reduced chance negative relationships. Let's knock one back and enjoy what life has to offer. Well, it's 2 positive ones so far. Sidain gained a quirk. The Jinx, apparently that's positive. Apply to an attacker. A 25% chance of blinding, weakening, vulnerability or combo. 3 positive quirks. Darkens if you get one as... Holy crap! Folks, look at this! Look at that! 4 positives and Photomaniac if the flame is above 75%. Round start, 20% chance of a dodge, and we keep it high. That is outstanding. Worth a clip if someone feels like taking the time. Bloody hell! Wow, wow, that is the best we've done. We've got clarifying poultice, whittling tools, leeches, and slime mold. Where is the whiskey that we were promised for having? Region completed, must +2 mastery. Okay, great. Yours for the taking. Onward. They all got positive quirks. Where's our... Right, because we're at the Wainwright.
The
We
next
are...
stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Before each location, chance to produce whiskey. Where's our whiskey? Where's our whiskey? I see a distinct lack of whiskey. Fluids, yes indeed. I shall redeem that right now. I think before I get bauble hungry.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Okay, we got far fewer baubles than I would have liked, but we've still got some, and now the stagecoach is fully repaired, which needs a name. And based on what you just said, Kay, choice of lips. Right, our stagecoach is now called Choice of Lips. Mortar and pestle. These before each location. So we've had multiple locations, and absolutely piss all has been produced. I am definitely going to... The poultice thing snaps up. The whiskey thing is 1 item. So I think we'll take that off. And we'll put that on instead.
On its own terms.
The academics map. We'll keep the Potton still, but yeah, I'm more than a little disappointed that it hasn't produced a single whiskey. Need to get myself some water. BRB, catching a little bit. Yeah, I thought you might like that, Kay.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Combat items. We haven't used up a great lot yet. Let's go to the mastery trainer first.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Let's see. What is this? The wailing is melancholic but oddly soothing. Heal to 50%, -1 stress. Bulbous, venom gland, minus 50% trinket prices. Okay. What can we level up next? This vulnerability hex is not overly interesting. We've definitely been taking advantage of the abyssal artillery. And that's stun when you got 2 stacks of unchecked power. Sacrificial stab. We've been using his skills quite a bit. Weakening Curse, not so much. Demon's Pull, a little bit. I'm definitely thinking the unchecked Abyssal Artillery, which is just great fun as an ability. Heal 50%. -1 stress and 2 rounds of stealth. Yes. Withstand or break? Thinking withstand, and the last two. Oh, he's only got one item improved. 3 or 6 bleed. Wicked Slice. That's already improved. Tracking Shot. Remove dodge. Cannot gain dodge. Tempting. We need to think about making him a bit more of a range dude. Problem is, he's only actually got the one ranged ability along with tracking. Yeah, let's do Open Vein. Let's get that bleed bonus up. Seriously tempted to give his... Yeah, because he can reach the 3rd rank with this. Self when target, gain on killing blow. Yeah, I'm going to give him Sacrificial Stab. I'm really enjoying the Occultist so far in this. Okay. Alright. Minus 50% on trinket prices. Tempting. Guarding Gauntlets. I think we've done everything we can at the Wainwright, haven't we? Yes. Sacrificial Host, 10 and 15. Oh, 10 and 10. Protectorate, plus 50% healing given minus 15 damage, not so much. Yeah, we'll have that. And in items, what are we rocking? A poultice, whittling tools, leeches. What about combat items at the moment? I don't know who's got what on their person. 1 bandage. Right, we've still got 2 burn salves. Nothing here. Let's give you Laudanum then. 1 toxic ichor. So bandages, ichor, some anti-venom wouldn't go amiss, would it? Let's close that down. So, yes. Oh, Laudanum stacks up to 6. Okay, let's not get too greedy with that, but good to know. Some anti-venom, ablative powders, burn resistance, Oh, actually, that might be handy going into the next one we've got is the Sprawl, which is the city. Yeah, we'll take some of that, and that is... Oh, in items, meals. Let's put the last of our stuff, last of our trinkets on that. Okay, combat items, anti-venom. Oh, whoops. He's just got the 1 bandage. He can stress here. We'll take the anti-venom for right now. I'm actually not so sure that a bandage... Oh no, the bleed for his heal. Yeah, we will need that at least once. We'll get rid of the toxic ichor right now and have the ablative powders. Mainly for potentially fighting the Librarian, because I really do want to beat him quite a lot. On turn start armor, gain on miss. Oh no, we want someone who doesn't miss like much at all, if ever. Yeah, let's make you a little bit tougher. Okay, maybe the Occultist can get away. 50% fire resistance. If turn start, if on fire, +1 stress. That will go really well with his unchecked power, actually. So we'll give him that Dark Impulse. And then Idle Thought. The damage reduction, I'm not... It's unchecked power mainly. But he still does some reasonable damage. What does this one do? 2/3 chance of being stealthed at the start of every round. 50 up to an additional half damage taken. That's actually not as bad as I initially thought. Because if he starts off stealth 2 times out of 3, and every time he's stealth he's doing crit, actually that could play quite nicely with his abilities. Okay, let's sort out what's left. And let's use some items to make them feel a little bit better. Oh, also haven't looked at people's relationships yet. Let's see how they're all getting along. So, K Majesty, you're doing better than average with Darkens. You're fine with See You Dying, and your Zogged is getting towards... Oh, you're probably going to get, on the start of the next stage of the journey, possibly a negative relationship there, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, Zogged... managing, as an occultist might, getting under a few different people's skin. And See You Dying, doing fine with K, but also as a highwayman, not the friendliest with the noble Leper and the occultist. And the Leper himself, well, deserves better, getting on well with K. Still neutral-ish, but I suppose everyone's a bit bothered by leprosy. I was hoping everyone would be getting on better than this. Let's see what we can do with that. It's because I believe in science. I know everyone's at each other's throats. Tut tut, what can we do? Alright, in items. Don't think anyone's got any diseases. Well, we'll save this then. We'll use the food. So who's the most stressed out? See You Dying, you are. Let's give you some whittling tools. Considering you carry blades with you, like the Grave Robber does, but K Majesty is looking a model of calm and chill, both in terms of her character's current pose and her stress levels. I did this as a boy. Right, that makes him feel better. Stun resistance. I'm thinking stun resistance on our healer would be very welcome indeed. Well, actually, maybe on our primary damage dealer. Yeah, because you got the stealth going for you. Let's put that on you. I'll take a hit. Sleep is a luxury. Nice. Right, let's buff everyone's health. Small chance to add diseases and quirks. If someone gets a disease, we'll give them leeches to get rid of it. If they consent to some breath play, I can. Nature provides for us in its own strange way. 64. Let's give that to the 2 squishies. Okay. How far have I fallen? Yazogt. Similar to the Zarkathian fungoids I once hunted. Alright, so we don't... No one is currently rocking the trots or some other kind of hideous whatever. And everyone's looking a little bit tougher. Good. Good. All items, let's sort that out. Select a route. We've got, right, booty, a moment's peace.
And rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
So 3 candles for this. If we visit an oasis, into the Sprawl.
City. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Mutilation and madness. It marks the mind in a most mendacious manner. Say, I can alliterate off the top of my head like an absolute champion. You're welcome. This is quality content you come for on a Sunday and any other night of the week. Let's crack on. Rest for the... Oh, let's just double check we've done. Yeah, I think Mastery Trainer, no points left. Wainwright, we switched things out. We've still got the torch, easy mode torch, which is slightly embarrassing. Si, senor. Let's do it. And hit the Sprawl. Okay. Oh dear, this one's not going to be a good relationship. But they were unfriendly. Resentful. What skills?
The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Right, flashing daggers is not the one I use the most. So that could be worse. It's now locked to the bar, but I wasn't about to remove it. But we don't use it too often. Every time we use it, See You Dying will become weakened. So we really can't because he's a very good damage dealer. Tracking shot. That's frustrating because we use that all the time, and every time we use it, there's a good chance K Majesty becomes blinded for a turn. And considering how vital some of her abilities are, that is frustrating. We're going to have to rely on the Occultist for a bit more for combo bonuses then, because that's a guaranteed combo bonus whenever it targets someone. embarked at the Sprawl. That could have been worse though. I've had all kinds of terrible traits going off. I do love the art and setting it as you ride into this area with this huge archway with everything on fire. And
the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Everyone's going mental. So, what have we got coming up? Well, right off the bat, we got the Hoarder. It's a pity we're getting the store that early because we won't have had any chance to have amassed anything. A cache. We'll probably go and do that instead. It'll increase our loathing, but oh well. And there's the lair, there's the boss fight. Oh, dearie me. And then we've got Oblivion's Ingress to reduce said loathing. Well, we've got another cache here instead, which we'll get more loathing. And then the Watchtower, even more loathing. Assistance encounter and a hospital. Unknown. Is there an Oasis? Ah, there's the Oasis. So hospital, Oasis, Hero Shrine. Okay, I've got a rough route in mind, but it's going to sting us, and we'll probably die at the boss. Let's see. So relationships. Oh dear. Now resentful. Conditions. 40% stun resistance. 10% max health and some blindness doodads. 10% max health. We already looked at the other conditions. Okay. I think everyone's got a combat item last I looked. Yeah, we've only got these. Yeah, our inventory is nice and empty. It's too bad about the Hoarder. Let me just check the goals. Still need to land killing blows on Gaunts, academic study, and Watchtower. I didn't see an academic study on the thing. Anyway, we'll hit up a cache first for supplies and whatnot. But we'll get candles from it, but also loathing.
Supplies,
which is like stress, but so much worse. So dark, so cold. The ingress of the stain. The stains, the stains. They're all through my pants and they won't scrub out even at 60 degrees. We have a hunt in the chat. I am most definitely involved. Most definitely involved. I've got to stop forgetting about the soundboard.
What a lovely day!
The academics cache. What do we get? Oh, hi friend. Relics, charred books as baubles, bandages, smelling salts. Remove daze and stun. Done and stays. Daze and stun and add dodge. Fucking hell. A stitching kit. Oh, medical equipment, stagecoach item, and hastening history. Random ally on start turn. Oh, we'll have all that. Those are some really useful trinkets. Okay. Half a second. Oh, see now that, folks. You see what Kay's just done there?
Lamentably, there is no
That
other
is
choice.
a brilliant choice of a quote. That is a brilliant, brilliant choice of a quote. Perfectly delivered. Thank you so much, Kay. Thank you so much. It's good to get some more in. And good evening, Morty. You're clocking in 16 hours on Darkest Dungeon 2 already. Well done. That's probably more than me, because I only play it when I'm streaming it. Good for you, good for you. We will move forward shortly. We need to equip some things. So, absolute thanks to the torch bonus from the easy mode torch, or easier mode torch. Yeah, the equipped flame. K-Majesty is an absolute speed demon. So, you can give any random ally a speed buff, and there's no way she'll get nerfed by the negative aspect of that. Oh, and we will walk away with profit. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice, and let's have a quick look in the rest of the inventory with what we got. All items, let's give those a quick sort. We're suddenly much more full up on things. Smelling salts. Sorry, just going to have a quick look again. So I've been a bit slow with all this. So ablative powders, 1 bandage. Well, if you're going to carry bandages, carry 2. Oh, I wish they would stack higher. Burn salve, anti-venom. Lots of useful things here, though. That's good. We've got no choice but the boss fight to get that cash. Oh, I really don't know. I'm really not confident about the... hang on. No, stop. I am going to make sure I've double and triple checked everyone's skills. So pick to the face we don't need. Yeah, thrown dagger, flashing daggers. Well, thrown dagger and poison darts. Absinthe for the speed, dead of night. Sacrificial stab can reach a long way. Abyssal artillery is very dangerous. We can't move him with this, but we can hit him with it. Pull, he won't move, but he can then be combo bonused. Do we take a... what is this? Weakening curse or vulnerability curse? I'm actually thinking ignores dodge, removes dodge and makes him weak. Or we can do the demon's pull. Might take that one off and put that one on instead. Because I think he gets dodge bonuses. Point blank shot only hits the front rank. We're pretty much going to be relying on a pistol shot and tracking shot. A lot of it's going to be pistol shot. Hopefully that can synergize with the combo from the Occultist. To do better dodge. Will probably be quite a lot of stun resistance. And then we can start doing more of that and then bringing in the open vein. Leper is going to be less useful here, except for the taunt. And then break and chop when he's at the second rank. This is going to be... oh, this is going to be such a difficult, dangerous fight. It really is. Grave Robber and Highwayman I tend to run with range setups. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here, to try and have a crack at the Librarian again, despite constantly failing at him, especially the other week, earlier this week. Where I think it was Tuesday with just like three runs, and he just kept dying every time. But this time we're a bit further in, we're a bit tougher, we've got some speed, we've got some trinkets, so sturdy enemies.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy.
We're getting closer to the
and insight.
Indeed, the reason of philosophy. So this is now ordained, so blessed with the shackles of denial. 20% stun resistance, or 20% move resistance, or 20% debuff resistance, extra health, extra speed, and extra damage. Okay, the shaman's still got to die because he buffs them. They're swinging things with fire, so he's got to go down right quick. That'll get us halfway there, and living on a prayer. Let's do an early withstand because he can't hit any further, but it makes him incredibly tough. We can try and go for a demon's pull on him and get him forward. Resisted the movement. Burning beads. Ha. Oh, that's just gone and nerfed some of our whatchamacallits. Good, right. That's that irritation gone. Next we'll take out the ordained one if we can, because he's a lot tougher. Okay, speed bonus on the leper of all things. He'll probably miss, especially with it not being. So let's get his stress down and remove his blindness. Okay, what's their bleed resistance like? Not so high. Critical. Now be a critical bleed as well. Open some throats. And their blight resistance isn't too great either. Vulnerability hex. Oh, now I'm kind of wishing that I'd left the other hex on. Nice. Takes 50% extra damage. That's going to be probably synergized quite nicely. Let's put the poison on you because we want the We want the bleed. Okay, he's igniting himself. Does he get to? Oh, and a fire heals him apparently. Whip crack, wet his lumpy tail, and the beast went down. He asked us, "Be you angels?" We said, "Nay, we are but men. Rock!" And I saw it coming. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you, Darkins, for the 75 biddies given to the greatest stream in the world. I'm not saying that's this one. I'm sure you've done it somewhere else, but that was just a tribute. Thank you, mate. Thank you kindly. Right. Does she need to eat or fuck her body to get any health back? Not right this second. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Leper using the Tempest Path, buffing sword blades because I haven't gotten that far yet, Morty. I only just learnt about paths, different paths and characters at the moment, so careful on potentially accidental spoilers of what those particular paths can do. I'll discover that for myself when we get there, but no worries. I appreciate you might not have realised that. Now then, yeah, let's poison you. Do another throat cutting. Critical of 14 and a huge bleed. Boom, there he goes. That was a literal tribute by Darkins and 2 Darkins. Both. I covered both because I'm so multi-talented like that. Abyssal Artillery near. Oh yeah, he's going to become a lot less. No, still he'll be handy in every rank. How much is that blight going to do? Pow. Nice. Proceed to the next battle. Well, yeah, because we get a chance to escape after this. I'm half tempted to take the treasure. I'm half tempted to take the treasure after the second round and carry on. A bit more dangerous this time. We've got an ordained flayer, a whipper, an immolatist, and a sacrificial. You sacrificial, get to the front. Ha 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 ha. The fire rises. Oh yeah, this one can do all kinds of crazy abilities. Blight resistance and bleed resistance on all of them is fairly low. 11 minutes still. 11 minutes still. Let's throw that up so he can't light anyone up. Loving it. Everyone's getting engaged with the mini games today. It was definitely a good idea to introduce different additional competitions where people could use their chits more. Tracking shot. Oh damn, that dodge is going to be a thing. Let's put it on you instead, Mr. Not So Invisible now. There it goes. Right. Next, we've got to take out the immolatist. That one. I'm thinking split the damage at the moment. Oh, they've still got loads of dodge. Nah, that's right, never mind. Do a withstand, take the hits because now you're protected to hell. And that's exactly why. Whip crack, no fire, although the daze landed, which is a bit irritating. Speed bonus. Damn it, I was hoping the dodge wouldn't go off. It was only a 50% chance. Abyssal artillery. Let's try and build up some of everything. Some unchecked power. That's the thing I was after. Still got 10 minutes on it. People are keen for the hunts. That was like a screaming goat from the immolatist there. Right, what does that do? Gives them strength and dodge with the fire rises. A slash comes in. Not the fun kind from Guns N' Roses. Managed to hit and no blindness because of the combo.
Steady yourself.
Oh, that was a huge hit. That even got through his 80% fire resistance. Silent treatment, guarding gauntlet. Nice. Let's open a vein on you, get a combo bonus. That's a huge dot. That is a huge dot. Ablative powders.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Right, he's now got shockingly high fire resistance, so hopefully it won't stack further. Dots will kill you and you, so let's throw a dagger at you and get rid of that dodge. Daze is gone. That's one death blow. That's another death blow, and suddenly the fight got easier. Hang on the other abilities right now and just slap this fella around a little bit. Now all his little mates are dead. Small hits, small hits. Yes, he does not like being on fire. It's building up his stress levels. Let's put a bandage on you and patch you back up. And a straight up sacrificial stab for a massive, and that's done the stress nicely. Okay. Oh, he's still getting stressed because he's still on fire. Weird reconstruction. We're not quite there yet, unfortunately, to use it. Can't pull that. More slicing and dicing. Alright. The unabridged edition. Location scouting, route scouting. Oh. Haven't beaten him yet. We've got to learn how. We've got to learn how. We get the charred litany. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, fuck. What have I done? What have I done? This is such a mistake. I already regret this. I'm already full of regret. We've got the speed. We've got the speed, surely.
Librarian must be destroyed.
Apply on crit. Fire. Okay. First things first, right? His move resistance is massive, so he is immovable. If any crew can do this, the choice of lips crew... totally. Totally. Let's just start delivering some damage. That is a strong start. That is a strong start. Now he's immovable, so this is purely to get a combo bonus on him and a bit of damage. Nice. Right. Poison dart or plus 50% crit. Again, I don't know why I just happened to look to check the chat and I saw it. I saw it. I promise I'm not doing that to like deliberately knowing it's coming. I saw it again. All right, combo bonus of 4. No, you fat fiery fuck! You resisted the blight. Oh, dick. Right, we need to nerf his abilities. Right, let's throw up a withstand first and foremost, so individual attacks go on him. Or you can just do that instead. Oh fuck, I forgot about that ability. I forgot that he fucks up the party order. Okay, you're still in the right position, so... Damn it. Right, there goes one. Okay. Oh, Melissa, thank you so much for the 4 biddies. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much indeed. Let's get some remaining burn resistance up on you. Good to see you. Good evening. And get back in position. Okay. Abyssal artillery. Oh, that's the dodge. Damn it. Ah, make him vulnerable and remove dodge. Nice. Okay. Smokestack. Missed. Oh, damn it. Stop putting your dodge back on. That's his other big fucking problem, is he constantly puts dodge up. Okay. Burn salve. Okay, it's going to have to blind her. Fuck, he's still... Okay, just get the stress down. Alright. Okay, just do some straight up damage. Damn it, she's blinded. The dot's gotta land. Ma! We're doing so little to him. Okay. How you doing, Melissa? Doing well. Glad to hear you just got done with your Sunday
Steady
D&D
yourself.
session. How's it going? Oh, ow, that stung. Oh yeah, shit, he's out of position as well. Stealthed. 50% chance to dodge the next attack. Patch yourself up against the fire.
Haste and
Yeah, it's,
carelessness.
it's this fucking dodge
All
he's
marks of the
constantly able to do.
unprepared.
Weird reconstruction. No, you healed for 0, you fucking dick! I was like, it's a matter of time before he does that. The synergies aren't coming off. Oh, finally that landed. Okay, reflection. Let's remove the blind and some more stress off yourself. Another page burner. Mandatory reading. Just stop giving yourself a dodge buff, you absolute prick. Yeah, it's that. Gets rid of that. She wasn't blinded by it that time. Okay, good. I'm thinking the blight is almost redundant because he keeps going past it. Okay, he's down to 50. This guy's got a weird reconstruct himself again. No, not that. That one. That's more like it. Okay, it's now or never to basically power through. Oh, okay, another massive burning hit. No, meltdown was not what was really what we could do with, but at least it's not the worst. That was a decent heal. Okay, that dodge is fucking bullshit. Yep, but at least it goes away against smokestack. Blinded yet again. That smokestack ability can fuck off with it. Good.
Breakthrough.
Okay, that landed a bleed at least. That was lucky. Let's land a blight. Okay, he's very much out of position once again. Ah, of course, a heal of fucking 3, and that landed that. Should have gone for the combo bonus, I just realised. Okay, we got like one more round before he does something terrible. That was fortunate. Okay, what's that done to her? Lots more damage. Okay, she needs to... Oh, he's still got a dodge up. Gives her a speed buff and a dodge bonus. Okay, now we're in trouble. Ignite. Right, he gets quite a few abilities at this point. Oh, oh shit, I forgot about the heal. I forgot about the heal. Okay. That was lucky.
He will drift among the stars.
Fuck. He didn't get a single death blow resist? He didn't get a single death blow resist. That's just really unlucky. That is incredibly unlucky. The blind being up for that long is a problem. I was thinking he might get a couple of death blow resists at the very least. Okay, he's got the jinx thing up. Alright, death's door. Fuck. It's the problem with the dots. What's he on health-wise? We'll try and power through. I'm more concerned with beating this thing right now than even if it's a Pyrrhic victory. Death's Door check, yeah. Okay, come on. What's his bleed resistance? Slice, shot, take aim. He's on 11. Takes 50% from the next attack. Okay, oh my god, we've actually got into Death's Door. Oh, we did. Alright. I'm actually very frustrated.
Alike soaks this tainted soil.
The Occultist, all he had to... Literally, the very first Death's Door check and he went down. I mean, okay, still... it's... I was going to give myself that's a legitness, but I can't do damn I'm good.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
That's probably the most valid one. Thank you still for the legit. Thank you still for the legit. I appreciate that. It was, that stung more than it should. Seriously, we've been in fights where there's been like they've survived about 9 death blows in a row, and then the Occultist, who's always gambling with power, is like, oh, oh, I'm dead. As soon as he had one tick at death's door, he died and went down. And then, but you know what? We've beaten the thing. First time we got that trinket, first time we got that one, we got the remains. We've still got 3 members of the party. Yeah, I am salty. I am salty about that.
I see the salt level rising.
We'll have to get a different hero for the rest of the run.
Trouble on the way.
I do indeed. The frustrating thing is that you don't get to choose which class you get to replace. It'll be random, so it could either be something really useful or a character that's complete crap and not suitable for this party. This is glorious. We're the first time we beat him. I should be happy, but the Occultist just went down like that. Grave Robber didn't. Grave Robber took a couple of hits. Jeez. Right, well, we've got lots of relics, thunderclap grenades, mop and bucket, strongbox, which is nice, out of powders, quite a few trinkets. This very nice unique trinket. This. No, oh really? Oh, I see you died. You are a troll. You are a troll. Okay, 943 and 000. Right, we've got to rebalance what we're carrying. Thankfully, we've got some combat item space. You are a card. See you dying. Yeah. Oh, this would be very handy. Smelling salt. It's very suitable for her character as well. And some bandages. Okay, we have to chuck a couple things away. That is frustrating. And that was the toughest fight we'll come across. Mind you, it means we've got to do the cultists at the end with only 3, and we got some self-healing, but the Highwayman, see, Dine's going to be on his own. Also, goodness me, our stress levels are mental, and our health levels are not great. Curious to see what happens to this party when the exploration ends from terrible things. Right, Child Litany, +3 fire damage dealt. -2 fire duration dealt. Gain on fire resist -2 stress. That's pretty cool. I think we'll give that to our main damage dealer. And what's this? 25% if turn starts if speed lower than 2. Blinded. Oh, that would actually pair quite well with... Hang on. That would pair quite well with this. So... Oh, where's that gone? I was just looking at it. Put the bugle back on him. And the 25% fire pierce resistance pairs nicely with that. taunt chance and extra armor. No, he misses too much for that to be handy. Convert dodge to dodge. What's this one? +3 speed, -15 max health. That's less desirable. If first in turn order. Oh, that random weakening thing. Yeah, that's less welcome. Just have to be careful about the misses. Tempted to give her a... Okay, those are fine for the time being. Alright, that's as much as we can give our now reduced party number of characters. We've only got to chuck one thing away though. 2 mops and buckets. Medical equipment, travelling heal, very welcome. Strong box is very welcome. Chance, yeah, these chance before things are not that handy. I took that off earlier, so we'll chuck that. Okay, we've got a maxed out, packed out stuff. I think +3 speed, minus health. Not a big fan of minus health. That might be one of the next to go. Perhaps use up the toxic ichor. Actually, I'll do that first. Where's our... We'll try and throw that down quickly. The smelling salts are handy. We'll get by without the bandages. Well, I say without the bandages. We won't use them initially. We'll try and use up the remainder of the... you know what? No, we won't. We'll save that for the cultists at the end. We have... Oh, goodness me. We've got a lot of ground still to cover. That took it out of us. Oblivion's Ingress. No, we will have cash supplies. And then whatever the hell this is. And another... There is a lot of Oblivion. We might have to do Oblivion's Ingress to... Oh, the watch... Do we really need... No, we don't need the Watchtower, really. We've got almost everything scouted already. I think one of the goals was to visit a Watchtower? Yeah. We'll do that... Oh, we'll do that on this run, actually. Frustrating thing is we'll... Okay, we're going to have to deal with Oblivions, because we've already got some levels of... Oh, no, we don't have any levels of loathing. Oh, okay. Maybe then 1, 2... Can we get through this with only 2? Oh, no, we wanted to visit an Oasis. Yeah, we can go to there, or... It's not clear if we can get to the hero shrine. Would have quite liked to have gone to an additional hero shrine. Alright, never mind Oblivion's Ingress. Let's take a supply cache.
Though decidedly
Even though we don't have
inconvenient,
space.
at least we know what's coming.
At least we've got the choice of
Echoes
items.
of
What's this in the
humanity,
way? Ah, okay.
Twisted by hopelessness.
I am curious to see what happens to this party when exploration ends. Oh! Haven't seen you in a while! So the ghoul was one of the regular non-zone specific big baddies from the first game. And he's back. We don't know anything he does unless it's similar to his abilities in the first game. Okay, well, a wit stand up on you, as he's now buffed to hell. She needs some absinthe, like, right now. Quick little free heal. Speed all over the place. Now, what are they weak against? Bleed and blight. We've still got both of those in the party, at the very least. I think this is a case of focus fire one down at a time. Hey, Kira, rip and tear. Huge guts. How you finding? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, he's a stress nightmare. How you finding Doom Eternal? Okay, you've got no stress healing. Great. You know what? Let's just keep stacking bleed. Let's just keep stacking bleed. She's got no stress healing either. Just keep stacking blight. Having a blast. And spend more time later. Excellent. Skulltoss. Oh, stun and come on, resolutes. No! No, that's a meltdown. -3. All their relationships are getting worse. Thankfully, she had a pretty good one already. Buzzard circle, they know the truth. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Yeah, solemnity. Before you go insane, critical heal of 48. Okay. Fell the tree. That's typical Sundays. Meltdowns. How are we doing here? Thanks again. You're very welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Beat the Librarian boss. Beat the Librarian boss, but at the cost of our Occultist, who went down to his very first death's door check, embarrassingly enough, which is quite frustrating, because otherwise we would have gotten through that fight with an intact party, which would have been amazing, actually.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That is frustrating, and blind. Okay, she got a corpse she can eat? Not so much. Keep opening the veins, keep opening the veins, right.
Perhaps they have given their last.
I've no idea. How is he targeting that when the damn thing's got taunt? Enemies are forced to attack this target if able. How is this damn thing... Do reflection. We haven't got any guard. Right, she needs some more absinthe. He's still got horror. Right, that one's about to have a meltdown as well. Right. Oh, she can eat that body. How? Okay, horror. Even now, dead of night. Eat a body. Or fuck it, I don't know. Right, plus 20 health, we're back in it. We're back in it. Okay, speed bonus. Okay, and see you dying. Will you give us... Nope. We haven't had a single resolute. We haven't had a single resolute, so now they all fucking hate each other. Because they're all having meltdowns. The only one who hasn't, I think, is the Leper. They've all just gone, meltdown, meltdown, meltdown. It's like, oh, grow a pair, will you? Remove blind. Yeah, buff yourself with take aim. Oh, I just looked at the state of his health. That's not great. Absinthe, nah. Poison dart. Thankfully, these take up two targets. I just realised how much health we've got to get through on this lad. Break gets through armour, which is always welcome. But blindness now added. Rend. Lucky dodge. Good lord, that would have added a bleed as well, I'm certain. Taunt is up. Solemnity we don't need right now. Hit up a withstand. Okay. Nice. Critical. Surely that lands a bleed. Nice. Okay, the dots are doing their job. Now he's forced to rend this one. Have we seen all his range of abilities yet? Let's find out.
Let us take a closer
so
look
rend,
at the thing.
Rend, howl, and
repulsive as it is.
skull toss. What is that? Remove daze and stun. Really noticing the lack of a healer.
Conflict.
Okay. But also enjoying the fact that we've got quite a reasonable amount of dots in the party. Have we got anything to get rid of the horror effect? Not so much. Oh, I'm stressed. That's how it's done. Oh, their relationship improved ever so slightly. Really? Why? Why? My blood flows yet. Hit him. Okay, well, you know, fucking miss. Do that too. Poor. Eat the body for health. Eat the body for health.
Yields morbid gains.
Well, we got some mastery. Minor hail draft. Thanks, Incuria. Goodness, that was absolutely not great. Right, we've got to make some more room for things. Combat items. Can we... One thing I wish we could do is use them outside of combat. But we can't. Some of these trinkets are naff. Right, that is plus 10 max health. Yeah, we don't need that. And not the biggest fan of that. We've already got the speed buff from the additional torch. Okay. I feel like the inn is still a very, 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 very long way away. Oh god, it is as well. That was like pretty much our second stage of this stage of the expedition. If we get to the end of this, it will be an actual borderline miracle. The fact that there's a candle in front of this means it's probably dangerous. Okay. Anyway. I didn't quite manage to clip that. Huh? I didn't press that. Oh. Oh, we just got randomly suddenly over encumbered again. Oh great. Alright, let's toss one of the mops and buckets. Okay, where's the next Oh, the academics case. This is going to give us a load of stuff.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Spacious storage trunk. This is actually very... Why can't we use some of these?
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Yeah, I've noticed that the coach is very laden. Smoke bombs. Add blind ×2. Shuffle. The smoke bomb, only one target, not so helpful. That thunderclap grenade, however, is looking rather desirable. Well, some of these trinkets. Calming incense. 2 targets, reduce stress. That's really quite good. We don't have a highwayman. Oh no, wait, we do. Shit, that's a really good trinket. What am I talking about? Oh, we don't have a highwayman. It's like, yeah, we fucking do. Right, we'll give him that. If first in turn order. Actually, that's not... Turn start if first in turn order, extra crit. Self, duelist advanced skills, immobilize. Immobilize 66% versus Kreese at 90% healing received from skills. You know what? Never mind. That's actually not as good. I don't really get what's good about this rat skull, but its description is the self buff is too long, not very clear, and it doesn't actually seem very. Considering that's an indelible trinket, it's a bit pants. Stressed out, and this is but the beginning. It's the second stage of 3 towards the mountain. I'm just a bit like kind of, oh really, because the occultist has gone, this has just gotten so much harder, and we're so early on this stage of the journey. So yeah, little bit stressed, little bit salty, but it makes for some quality content, so it's all good in the end. The round start. She gets randomly stealth. I'm thinking there's better ways for her to get stealth, yeah. Silent treatment. Not so asked about that. Convert dodge to super dodge. Is there any... What does she have? Does she have abilities to give her dodge? Yeah, absinthe, and that's become more viable now that she needs to heal herself more when there aren't corpses to have. So we'll take that off because she's never going to get the speed debuff. This one, that idle thought, I'm not so arsed with. We still got to chuck some stuff away. +6 luxury increases stacking for relics and baubles. Always nice, but relics 20 out of 40, 40 out of 40. Baubles. That's all types. That is, what is this? Medical gear, traveling here. We really want that. Strongbacks don't know. The spacious storage trunk is quite desirable. We'll have to chuck that one away. I'm not even bothered by this. I don't care if I'm chucking away an indelible trinket. It's a shit trinket. Well, it's not shit. It's probably great, but I don't know what it means or how to use it properly. And that clotting cruer is very basic, vague item. Whiskey is welcome. Stress to heal. Combat items. Sorry, I'm going to take a bit longer over doing this because it's a constant juggle now. I have to toss one set of the thunderclap grenades. This takes me back to having to constantly clear out items all the time. Okay, we're about to go through some more Oblivion, Oblivion tear and get some loathing. Such emptiness.
Whispers.
Oh, how did I miss that other little patch of trash? Okay, where are we? We want the Watchtower next, really. The burning pile. Fanatics. I'm spawning for some blood sport. There's blood to spill. I don't want to know what they do with these relics. Can we avoid this fight? I'm spoiling for some blood sport. Let's see if we can get the stress down. This is a mistake. At least there's no more bosses in the region. No, that was the only one, and he's a hard one. He's killed me like 3 times. Oh, they've healed up quite nicely though, so that's good. Right, the shaman and the priest both need to go down.
Agony by accumulation.
He's gonna dodge. He's gonna dodge. Let's put a bandage on you, nice and early, and a pistol shot on you. Because he hasn't got much health at all. He's an annoying, weak little thing. Yeah, that fiery thing is very frustrating. Boom, death blow already, and she can heal herself off that body in a little bit. You may need to do some solemnity right away, get that stress down. Okay, because the meltdowns have done it for the other two. Okay, they've got dodge and strength up the wazoo. We're going to have to do a tracking shot. It's really frustrating how much less I can use that because it constantly puts blind on her now because of their negative relationship.
Incremental.
Okay, that
deadly all the same.
Fire is not helpful. Let's see if we can whip him into the 3rd rank. Oh my god, she can miss a corpse? Blind makes you miss hitting a corpse. Are you shitting me? Oh, for heaven's sake. Right, do a withstand, because at least you can self-heal as they hit you rather than the poor Highwayman. That is some bullshit. That's literally the joke. Couldn't creep up on a corpse. What's their bleed resist? Right. Oh, can't reach that far. Okay. Combo bonus. Now she's frowning from both ends. Yeah. It's got a, what one might say, a frowning brown eye, if you will. Is our fire resistance just gone down? Yeah, it has by like 50%. Fuck me. Blinded. The other one's gonna dodge. Oh, really? Oh, I should have used the other one to... Dear me, that smell. What's your blight resistance? Not great. Okay. Okay. Fire flay. That could have been worse. More burn damage. Oh, 7 per tick. 7 fire per tick. 9 fire per tick. 8 per... Yeah, let's skip your turn and get that free fucking heal. Whip crack went his lumpy tail and the beast was done. And his stress is already like back up to stupid levels. 4 health, what are you on? 4. Oh, you resisted the blight? Are you fucking kidding me? Gotta remember I've got certain combat items. I mean, this is about to... Field Surgeon. Nice. I was waiting for that ability to come back. It's been a little while since we've seen it. Oh, yeah, right. This time, rob that body. Do unspeakable things to the corpse. And your stealth and safe as well now. Okay, whip crack. Okay, good. It's on the target we wanted. Death's Door. Yeah, healing salve. Apparently he can't do it on himself.
This road
Brilliant.
cannot be walked alone.
Can't put a tracking shot there. Take aim. Really? Oh, he was blinded, that's why. Just don't target the rogue. Crap! Blade tornado, and he's got a dot on him. Dodge added. Should have done that sooner. Absinthe. Not gonna do a great lot. Has no one got anything to remove fire? We've got to get rid of some of those dodge levels. Please don't go down.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks
Is
of the
there
unprepared.
anything that we can yeah, he's got to have to do that to get rid of the blind. There's nothing we can do to get rid of that fire right now.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady
Speed
stances.
bonus.
Exhaustion takes hold.
No way to punch through armor. This one's gonna miss almost certainly. Oh, it didn't. Holy shit. Oh, that was too close. That was too close, and I had the option to dodge that
Cut
fight.
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
That was too close. Fuck me.
The loathing abates.
What does the master do then? If the loathing abates. Yeah, we don't need that trinket because it sucks. And yeah, you know what? Ablative powders, laudanum is looking quite promising as well. One bandage. So let's put some ablative powders there. Anti-venom's not cropping up at all. Let's try and use up those grenades. What's she currently rocking? Smelling salts. Let's try and rock some laudanum early. What was the one I was going to toss? I just saw it. Well, if I'm going to toss... no, it wasn't that. Wasn't that. Definitely not candles. Rural riches. We haven't been getting any of those. It's been burning books, really. So we'll toss those baubles for the time being, as I think they're from a different zone. Okay, and we'll hit up the Watchtower, because there's no point getting another cache with completely full inventory. Watchtower, Hospital, Oasis. From the Oasis, it looks like from this battle you can go everywhere, but we're going to have to do a resistance encounter from the Oasis, and then the Oblivion's encampment. But yeah, Watchtower rewards us with scouting, but we'll also get some loathing. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. Plus, with a run like this, without too much combat in the way, the party gets an opportunity to heal up while they're resting. Before the next battles. This is like the free healing. So the Watchtower, which is hero goal complete. Alright, now we do know what's coming the rest of the way. Okay.
We must keep moving.
Okay, a hazard. That's actually not bad at all, because we've got enough armor to tank a couple. A rough patch, we've got enough of that to tank towards the Oasis. So be thankful for small mercies. What goals are left? Academic study. I don't think there has been one on this particular route. It means we'll miss out the hero shrine, which is a shame. for the skill increase, and we've still got to land some killing blows on gaunts for the grave robber. But anyway, field hospital. We can actually
Their
spend
devices may be crude,
spend
but
trinkets
promise
locking
atrocity all the
in
same.
quirks and oh god, I was trying to hit one too late and missed the other ones. Ended up not getting neither of these little piles of burning rubbish that give us benefits. Right, so there's apparently all those that paper did lots of damage to armoured wood and iron and everything, because that's how physics works. Okay, we've got the money to afford some things in the field hospital. Okay, we've got a reasonable amount of treasure. Everyone is mostly at full, getting closer to full health already, so we won't waste our money on that. Stout and Photomaniac. Stout, the max health and disease resistance is very welcome. 20% chance of a dodge if the flames at 75 is very good. Field Surgeon, really nice for self-healing. How much is that? That'll cost about 32 to lock in. Stress Knit at Pathfinders, cool. And knitting needles fly when stress is high. That doesn't seem to do anything except like random flavor dialogue. Nice for a tank, especially with taunt. Tempted to lock that one in.
We must preserve what is best in us.
And let's lock in Field Surgeon as
Strength
well.
comes in many forms.
Right, that's freed up a bunch of space in our inventory for from our relics. And the pharmacy, oh, we literally chucked away a mortar and pestle thing earlier, so that's stupid. Greater indelible trinket, 50% disease resistance for 8. This, however, restorative herbs. Oh, that's the in item. Is there any burn salves? That would have been very welcome indeed. Milk soaked linen. No, that's fine. Maybe a little bit of triage for the last of our, yeah. Back to max health. Okay, leaving us with a few relics and a little bit of space in our inventory finally. That was a well-placed, well-timed field hospital. Locking in some quirks, very welcome. Now, we've got the goal of this place is to visit an oasis. So we'll do exactly that, as I've been referencing a little bit. Oasis. Don't look back in anger. I heard you say. What a fitting track for this particular game. Okay.
Wheels askew, coach.
Yeah, our wheels have got nothing left. Oh, couldn't hit that one as well. Bish bash bosh. Oh, our torch is getting low. Our torch is getting very, 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 very low. And soothing waters. Well, you can stress heal yourself, so come, let me wash your wounds. Don't gawk if you value your eyes, loves. Well, they both agree with that. Field Surgeon. Click and hold a hero to make a selection. No, oh, okay, full heals, but a bit of stress, and only 5 flame. Oh, it's still getting incredibly dark. I was hoping that was going to do a lot more for our stress than it did. Okay. Oh, we've got a battle and another. Oh, this is not the friendliest route for the final bit. The 3 other paths come off this way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 battles in a row. I mean, okay, there's rest in between them a little bit, but otherwise, no. Only one set of loathing, and no more punishment to the stagecoach. The mighty choice of lips. But this is going to be testing, especially the final one. Okay, come on, let's clatter through everything we possibly can.
The worst kind of parasite.
Full health on everybody. The worst kind of parasites. Oh, fuck this. It's the cannon that's seriously armoured and it's rocking quite a lot. This thing's no, it's not immovable.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
I am curious if we... Nice. That's got them out of position for a start. And then we can do break to get rid of its armor. Nice. It's going to be immune to any kind of dots, because obviously. So... Is it... What about stun? 50% reduced stun. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Let's just try and kill him as well. Put some dots up on you. Oh wow, really? Load shot. Okay, it can do it from there, which moves it back. No, don't attack the one who can't heal himself. You pain ass. Resisted the bleed as well. Fuck you. Laudanum, that's why we packed it. Got to start remembering to use that stuff up more.
Drive back the darkness.
Right, there goes you, and that's a free body to heal off of. Now then, once again, 50% chance. That was lucky. That broke the armor. Boom. Oh, Christ. Well, that could have been worse. That wasn't the big hit I quite expected. And now it's going to miss for a turn, so it's just going to be straight up. Let's deliver. Let's bring the pain. Let's bring the pain. Eat a body. Nice. Now it's stuck at the front. Oh, we can still load shots from there. Hopefully we can just punch through this pretty swiftly. Have some more laudanum. Just to free up pack space.
Carousel of horrors.
Okay. I'm hoping. Oh, damn it. He's still blinded. Don't know if it's... That was fortunate. There's a 50-50 chance that it would hit or not. Okay, that battle went better than I expected. Yours the taking. Stuff. Right, and we can give the grave robber additional combat items now. So, Jesus, motherfucking... Alright, that one landed. That one landed. Well played, and of course, thank you. Thank you, sincerely, very much, for the 75. No more stress reduction. No more stress reduction. Thank you kindly, Darkens. As always, appreciated. So... bleed's coming in. See if we can use up a bandage. Okay, next on the map. Oh, proper resistance encounter, but also reduces loathing, so we'll get through. I'm glad to have not had that hit like anything higher than 2 yet. Keep forgetting resistance encounters reduce it as well. I always think the chances to reduce it are less common. Torch is getting fucking low though. The burning pile. What is this going to be? It's Fanatics again, isn't it? Yeah. For those we've lost, vengeance is mine. There's blood to spill. This is certain death. What is our torch level at? 32. So if we flee, we get 2 stress and minus 15 torch. Yeah, but the problem is we can't risk the loss of for more torchlight. It's already low. Okay. I'm gonna say not the worst party ever, but even still. Any of them? Okay, the sacrificial is max rank. Can't do much about his armor. So let's just try and kill this lad early. Flaming lasso. Ow! Yep, that's applied a burn. Of course it bloody has. Okay, strong start. Strong start. He's starting off blinded, so reflection for some stress reduction. It's got a speed bonus. The flame spreads. Oh, he's moved forward one rank. That's actually helpful. If we still had the damn occultist, he could hit. Ah, they're out of position. Right, I think a withstand at this point to get the hits, to get tanked. Oh, he can do that from the 3rd rank. That's pretty good. Let's start landing some bleed, shall we? And some blights whilst we're at it. Oh, resisted. That's unfortunate. Is that him setting himself up? Oh no, it's a wee heal. That whip crack did precisely nothing. Ah, yes. I think if old mate here reaches the front rank, we're in trouble. Okay, we need to punch through his armor. 3, and you're on 5. Okay, that's fortunate. Bit of stress help. Ah, damn, I was hoping it would be... Blight can still land through armor, that's something. And then Break can break his armor. Quite literally and figuratively. Now, he's about to do something nasty now he's here, or is that his turn used up for it? Critical flame. Okay, we get to go first, that's something. Right, let's cut his throat. Before he did his little... He basically comes in like a goddamn suicide bomber. Okay, that dot is getting way too close. Dead of Night for the self-heal and the stealth. Okay, let's drop a massive hit on you. Come on, who's fast enough? Blight. Come on, Killing Blow. Yes. Oh.
A simple variable.
Getting a bit touch and go there again
Easily
for the
resolved.
Highwayman. What was that? Heartseeker. Meh. It's pretty meh trinket. We'll toss it if we need the pack space.
The loathing abates.
Okay, and we've got another barricade fight after this, and then the cultist encounter, and their health is still poop. 22 out of 22. What are they currently equipped with in their items? Those things. Thunderclap grenade and Ichor could be useful for the battle, but they're a one and done. We will just have to try our luck. Oh, okay, that's a tiny bit of healing.
Echoes of humanity.
Okay, we barely got any healing before that.
Hopelessness.
Okay, a gaunt. Oh, opportunity to finish off the K Majesty, the Grave Robbers. Hero goal. That's what I was after. Let's get some dots in early doors. Song of Shadows. Crit added and stealth. Let's put some withstand on the Leper. Oh, Darkens himself there, who's been tanking like an absolute champ all the way through this run so far. Carve the toy. Bleed landed, that could let us use a bandage. Right, hopefully that counts towards her kills. Thrown dagger. Boom. Okay, that should be the two gaunts she needed for her hero goal. Right, just leaves Fatty Bum Batty Wister Woodsman here. Now then. Solemnity. No, let's just go for a... Oh, he's blinded. No point. Let's do a reflection. Clear his vision a little bit. and start stacking the dots, which have been carrying us a good long way. By all means, keep carving the toy. Any of them rocking a bandage right now? No, it's ablative powders. Should have used those against the Fanatic. Stack bleed, stack bleed, stack bleed. Not fast enough, but stack blight, yeah. That's how it's done. They're getting a tiny bit of relationship back. That's punched through his armor. It's like something fierce. That Pleber really did good on this run. He did indeed. Okay, that's a huge critical hit. Oh, of course, Yazog, the occultist was named after you. So sorry. Okay, let's just go for a straight up wicked slice. Pile of bodies for the taking. All right. I can't believe we've made it this far.
Unexpected find.
Okay, well, we're chucking away that trinket right now. I cannot believe we've gotten even to here. Hero goal complete. Okay. So, it's only the academic study left. It was that piece of rubbish. Minor sharpness charm. That could go do one. Alright. Alright. Oblivion's Rampart. Stress levels, variable. Health levels. Oh. Poor Seed dying. He is not having the best time. The sudden loss of our occultist. Okay, if I weave... Nope, apparently we're already there. We're here, folks! We are here. Okay. Say a prayer to RNG. Oh god, we got a deacon and an enchanted bollock. No! Fucking cocking shite.
The stress levels rise.
Yeah, now they have. I mean, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. This is my. Thanks. Thanks. Fuck's sake. Oh dearie me. Thank you sincerely, Darkins. Hey, at least you broke even there, Yazok. All right. Take aim. I've got to start using this more for dodge and stuff. So let's put a dodge up on him. Let's check their abilities. Does any of them do so? Stress causing from the deacon.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
I'm constantly using Ultra of Denial.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
None of them have got fire, but may as well use it up anyway. Oh, we've got a hunt in the chat. Let's put it on you. If you get the shot, take it. Right, folks. Exclamation mark hunt in the chat. Let's go.
What a lovely day!
Because it is all that good. Right.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
I have just finished my milk. Let's start whittling down the deacon nice and quick. Now you, the herald, enchanted bollock with all his what does this do? Channeling unspeakable powers, does regens and all kinds of horrible rubbish. Let's deal with that. Good, we got a few hunters feeling confident. Good lord, hello! Hello, Sapphire! Let's get some legits in the chat.
882 for 46 months.
46 months! Someone who has just kept it, Jesus Christ, going for so long. I've got to come out of that in order to say a thank you. Yes, folks, I think some well-earned legits for one of our longest-standing citizens. Dear Sapphire herself, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. Enjoy your returning use of your emotes, including legit. It's still the only one on Twitch, guaranteed. I have researched all the millions and millions and millions of channels from when I was here and since I've been away, and it's still definitely the only one ever I am certain. You have got your returning town flag. The only place where a red flag is a good thing. You'll be able to enter the citizens giveaways, and good timing because they came back only last week, despite me being back for 2 months. So there's a bunch of extra ones. You probably read that in the Mayor's Podium if you've been keeping up in Krayven Town itself, but if not, let me inform you that there is one every week between now and the end of the month for citizens, and I'm opening up additional ones on top of everything else to the and the hunters did well as well, to citizens and residents that will make use of chits, which are the channel points. The creds that used to be just in the chat are now chits, which is a portmanteau of chat tickets, and creds themselves, the currency at Krayven's Town, are built into Twitch down in the bottom corner. So creds affect the channel, chits affect the chat. Creds affect the stream, chits affect the chat. Anyway, you will of course maintain access to citizens' towers, have ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. And last but by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude. Hello, 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 Slim Shaddy. More like Slim Shoddy, to be honest, Arkans, in my case. Happy Sunday to you, Sapphire, and to everyone. I hope you're doing well. Having a lot of fun with this run, despite the premature death of our occultist healer. Oh, Mother Hubbard, that damn thing put a regen on, didn't it? We've got to deal with... let's try this thunderclap grenade. Oh, everyone, it missed. Well done. Having a half-blind leper throw a grenade, it did not... is this out now? Yes. I have been... this released on 8th of May on Steam. It's out of early access and is fully out. So, as I'm sure you're not surprised, because you know how much I stream the shit out of DD1, this has become the main staple of the content for the show for the last 2 weeks. Yes, absolutely you should. By the way, if you own Darkest Dungeon 1, I don't know if the offer's still up, but there's a thing called the Iron set on Steam, and you can get this for a significant discount. It's like 25 quid rather than 32 quid or something, because it will recognise in your Steam library, oh, you got Darkest Dungeon 1, here have Darkest Dungeon 2 for less. But that discount is only available for a short while, so jump on it quickly if you can. If you're going to get it on Steam, that is. Is Taunt still up? Yes. Solemnity, we don't need it right now. Let's just... Okay, miss. Goes and misses. Again. Weight of words. They're all immobilized. That's fine. They're in the position I wanted them in anyway. Right. Speed bonus. Gonna have to go for a block. We've got to just get we've got to get a tracking shot on this motherfucker and get him down, because that goddamn regen is ridiculous. Bandage yourself. Critical heal. And... oh, managed to resist the blind. That's good. Oh, no problem. No problem. There's never any obligation. Just happy to see you in the chat, mate. Okay. Oh no, okay, all 4 of them had meltdowns. We haven't had a single... okay, we haven't had a single frickin' resolute result this entire run so far. And that would have stress healed him. You should never get a meltdown with a leper. You should never get a meltdown because they're so self-sufficient. Okay, the giant bagpipe bollock is causing us a lot of problems. Stop healing him! Bone weaving. Oh, fucking Christ, mate. This is not going swimmingly, like, at all. It's all about the blight. It's all about the blight. As usual, dots will see us through. Yeah, I figured you would be with certain things. By all means, talk about the jobs. Obviously, the activism, not so much, while we're here because of the rules of the channel. But I hope it's all going well. I hope it's all going well. Let's see now. Punch through armor. The taunt is still up, so let's do one more solemnity. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it really smashes your health. Sometimes it just, but the worst thing is it nerfs their relationships massively. So now the relationship between Darkens our Leper and K Majesty our Grave Robber is down to level 1. But also this perk he's got of Field Surgeon will help a lot. So it doesn't always, but the relationship damage. Okay, the dot there is up to 8, so you should die off that one next. It's got crazy high dodge. Tracking shot, let's get rid of that. So we've got to get rid of... Okay, we've got no other way to heal that anymore.
The smallest.
So are you further on than usual? So in what context there, Saf? In terms of progress made in the game? I mean, not very far. It's got a lot of things that made DD1 great. It's carried them over into this very different setting that's highly mobile, rather than having this hamlet that is a static hub base that you go out from. Everything is more about travel and the expeditions, and there's these... the hamlet's kind of more like the altar of hope. Anyway, I don't want to give you too many spoilers because you're going to play the thing yourself. But... I've only just unlocked all the characters. They're all barely... Their stories and their additional skills to unlock have barely gotten too far. I've unlocked maybe one additional skill on half the characters. We're not too far in. We're not too far in. I haven't even beaten the first... God damn it. Thank you, Dark. I had to have been Dark. Yeah, thank you very much. I haven't even beaten the first confession yet. There's these stages of confessions that you have to get through. We might get to one tonight, actually. Yes, there is... Oh, the storyline. The storyline, very early on into the storyline, still on like part 1 of the main chunk of it. Oh yeah, there's so much. There's so much here to love, but there's so much new, unique approach. They haven't just gone. They gone. It ain't broke, so don't fix it with a lot of the combat. But they've enhanced everything that was great. But they've also gone like, well, let's try and keep something quite original and cool in a lot of other ways. Withstand. That dot is getting ridiculous. That scream scared wife. Oh, how's Ruby doing? Oh, that's our go again, is it? Okay. For the armor, we got nothing we can do about that freaking bleed. Just came back from work now. Holy shit, that is a long old day. I think we've got to kill this thing first before we grab any more bodies. Dot should kill that. Right, he's got crazy amount of regen for how long? Ouch. Oh, Seedine's resolves are tested again. Another one, that's 5. We haven't had a single resolute check. -3 on their relationships, and his health is in the shitter. Okay, tracking shot to get rid of his crazy good dodge. He's got 1 turn of regen left. Eat a body to get some health back. And is now stealth. I don't think you've got any self-healing left at all, do you? You don't. Bollocks. Get the free one-off heal for passing your turn, because you've still got the armor up. Right, that's the last of his regen. Oh, of course, you got a critical hit right then. And he's half blind. Oh, with the taunt still up. That
a little help.
That quirk just was exactly at the right moment. Combo bonus. Let's get a bleed. Oh, you resisted the bleed, you fucking sack of shite. Sorry, I've got... God, this game is getting me so salty. You need to reflection to get rid of the blind, or a miss. Remind me what you're doing at the moment, Saf. And she's now qualified as a mental health. Oh, fantastic! Please, my sincere and heartfelt congratulations to Ruby. That's fantastic. Okay. Yes, aim for the one who's got health and taunt. Weak. Next damage deals that. More blight, more blight, more blight, more blight. More bleed, more bleed, more bleed, more bleed. You now work in financial crime.
An unavoidable
nothing to report here. Yeah. Darkens. Again? 2 meltdowns for a leper in one. Oh, okay. Their relationship is 0. Relationship is literally 0. Yeah, I'm getting so. Did someone just fire something at? Oh my god. I swear that was the one. You work in financial crime. literally, no further questions. Cool. Death Store with dots. Oh my word. Will it? Oh my gosh. How the hell did we live through that? What do we get? What wounding words? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt forever. Well, as these days, as we did, that's sort of, if you actually throw sticks and stones at someone, that's fine. But words are literal violence. Anyway, it's 2023. The relics, charred books. We chucked away the rat skull already because it's for considering it's an indelible class-specific trinket. It sucks donkey balls. We'll take all. Oh, the relationship is the relationship thing is a system. It's in Darkest Dungeon 2. It's this new thing that's long term. So previously, you know, if like they'd if they stressed out and they got stressed out and they didn't pass a test positively, they pass it negatively and they'd become in DD1 like abusive or hopeless or things like that. Instead, what seems to happen is those kinds of stress-based responses now occur. Well, I'll bring up the screen and show you because you'll encounter this when you get the game right away. So every party member has got you start on 10 between all of them, and then if they get stressed out and they have a meltdown, so they still have that response. They either meltdown or resolute, but those are the only two options. So resolute is good and it boosts everyone, boost points in this relationship score, and meltdown reduces it. And if their relationships are really bad, that when you rest at the inn, because the stops at the inn are kind of like camping in the first game, but you don't choose when. It's always at the same point after a certain part of an expedition. They stay overnight, and then the next morning, if their relationships are good, they can form good relationships. And what that'll do is it'll affect a particular skill in your bar. You then can't take that skill off the bar for the rest of the expedition, and every time that character uses it, it affects the other character they got a relationship with. So, for example, our grave robber is already resentful with See You Dying, even though they've still got a 7 out of 20 relationship. So what that means in the skills thing is one of the skills that she uses are flashing daggers. If she uses that, it will put a weakening debuff on See You Dying, and vice versa. If I go to him, every time he uses tracking shot, which is really useful, it has a chance of putting the blind debuff on her. Vice versa, if they have positive ones, which are much less common because it's Darkest Dungeon, they get positive reinforcement from using those skills. If you've got a party with loads of negative relationships between them, it makes progress incredibly hard because you can't change skills out, and every time you're using certain skills, it's just fucking your party up more and more. The fact that so 0 affinity, when they rest, darkens and is likely. He's now got so he's got 0 affinity with both of these, even though there's no. So at the next rest stop, it says 90% chance to form a negative relationship. So 2 of his skills, every time he uses them, will end up affecting them badly. So that's going to be really, really bad for the final stage of the expedition. Like, really bad. So yeah, the relationship system is like an evolution of the positive and negative quirks. So they don't just last for one dungeon delve, or they do, but it's like expeditions. These dungeon delves are much longer than the these expeditions are much longer than the dungeon delves. They're kind of the length of long dungeon delves in the first game with a bit on top of it. Anyway, yeah, I just done all that, and it probably makes like fuck all sense with how I described it, but it's very cool. It's still very, very cool. There's not enough pack space. We're so early in the game, don't have any of the party dynamics, party relationship dynamics. Absolutely. What's not to like about me, Keck W? Okay, well, somehow we made it to the next inn. So we're going to get a new party member because our occultist died and we've unlocked our other classes. So hopefully we'll get a healer.
The heart does much for the weary body.
Hope for
Even
the fallen.
More, perhaps, for the restless soul.
So we returned Yazog, our occultist. We returned his remains through all that for a proper burial. That 4 candles. We got Junior. Oh, I think Junior's the Vestal. So we got another healer. Okay, I was really hoping it would be a Vestal. That's great. A moment's peace completed, candle of hope awarded. Oh yeah, so the way you upgrade the altar of hope has taken the place of the hamlet, kind of, and you get these candles of hope, and you upgrade the altar of hope. So it improves your stagecoach, it improves your characters, and so on and so forth. I forgot how to add quotes. Exclamation mark quote, space add, and then space, and then the quote you want to add. Preferably well punctuated and capitalized with quote marks around it. But I'll leave that to people's choice. So Junior, quirks are still a thing. So Junior... Okay, Junior has just joined the party, and the first quirk she's got is Coward. If rank equals 1, back 3, she gets stress every time she gets hit and a 10% meltdown chance. That is one of the worst negative traits in the game. Fucking brilliant. Okay, well, to be fair, on the first inn we rested at, everyone got a positive quirk, so I have a feeling that this is not going to go too well. Oh, Yazog's gained Shattered Will. Yeah, but Yazog's already dead. So, okay. Darkens gain Thanatophobic, fear of death and dying. Alright, so if your hit points get low, if HP is below 25%, you get reduced debuff resistance and a 25% chance of getting dazed on round start. And if an ally dies, oh my god. If an ally dies, death blow, 10 stress. Stress is now out of 10 rather than out of 100. So if an ally dies, instant meltdown. That's horrific. K managed to gain a quirk. Oh, another positive one. 100% hazardous route scouting. K, you're an absolute legend with the quirks. See you die and gain Braggart. Every victory, real or imagined, recounted for all time and time. Recounted for all time and time again. Alright, so see you die, and you like to talk about how awesome you are. So that's not having great effects on relationship chances. And Darken's got Gaunt Slayer. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. But Thanatophobic. I thought Coward was a bad negative trait. Thanatophobic, that one's fucking horrific. The anarchic librarian was reduced to ash by K Majesty. K Majesty's crushing it, just winning at life. Yazog was burned beyond recognition. That reminds me of a Jim Jeffries joke, one of his really dark ones. It's like, whenever I hear the phrase "burned beyond recognition," like it makes me laugh. And he's like, not that it's like a funny thing. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, but you ever seen a burn victim? Most recognizable person in a room. This is my mate Steve. No one used to notice him at parties, but when he went from rare to extra crispy, now everyone notices. Burnt beyond recognition. So K Majesty completed her hero objective. Dark has completed his hero objective. Fandabby-bobulous. Burnt beyond recognition, just like in real life. Quote ad, quarks are still a thing. Quarks are indeed still a thing. I think the universe would collapse if we didn't have quarks. Up quarks, down quarks, and strange quarks. The best solution to these relationships is to be dead. Look at nobody resenting you. That's very true, Yazog. No one resents you because you are dead. Loving it. Loving it. Wait. I spelled that wrong. That's all right. I can edit it after the fact, so I can go into Streamlabs chatbot and edit the quotes later for any slight typos and spelling slipperoos. We'll take all those candles. Cheers. Right. So this is Junior. Well, as you've just arrived, Sapphire, what a perfect time to include you in the party. So Sapphire are Vestal. Conditions 5% crit. Hero goals visit a speed hospital. Let's have a look at we've all got the same pet. Combat skills. We want you very much in the back rank. So Hand of Light can go away. Administrations can go on. And then you're very useful in the back rank indeed. relationships. So, you've just joined the okay, I just realized that whenever a party member replaces a dead party member, they don't come in with 10 out of 20 in relationships. They come in and everyone's a bit unfriendly to them because they haven't been through the same hardship. So you've joined the party and everyone's like, who the hell are you? Where have you been while we've been suffering, kind of thing. So no, I want to be the eye patch man. Do you mean the man at arms? I'm afraid unfortunately we can't choose. So if you get a party member die and they get replaced at the inn, you don't get to choose the class. You only get to choose when you're doing your starting party at the crossroads at the beginning of the expedition. Sorry. Well, you can be the man at arms, or as you so eloquently put it, to the eye patch man at your on your run, because I'm sure you've already bought the. I met your braggadocious. Of course you know. I was just having a laugh. Another minute. Okay, the hunting is now ready. You know what? I'm going to start one. I am recruiting. Hunt in the chat, led by yours truly, led by your humble mayor. Get yourself some chits, because you'll be able to redeem them in giveaways, even if you're not a citizen, very, very soon. Okay, we've got baubles up the wazoo, which we're going to need to spend on repairing shit. In items, so we've got to repair some relationships, like big time. Yeah, darkens, so they can share a flask. Darkens and okay, Majesty. Right, so they're now 1 out of 20. And probably Darkens and See You Dying. Now 1 out of 20. Hopefully that's just taken very unfriendly. But it's taken it from a 90% to a 70%. So likely to form. Just so one is still better than nothing. That's it, Sapphire, you're still friendlier than everyone else. This party fucking hates each other because they've all had meltdowns. No one's done Resolute. I've been trying to do all the things that got us balanced, but you really need Resolute to happen to start getting to the positive relationships. Christ, the relationships are going to form, and next morning when they wake up after we've done our stuff here is going to be horrific. How does the expedition end? Technically we've only done 2 years old, because the valley is kind of the starting one that just sort of warms you up, so we've cleared 2, and the final one is going to be towards the confession under the mountain, where we will almost certainly die horribly, failing to defeat it. But we either defeat it or it defeats us, and then however many candles we've gotten will be where we're at. So we're going to use up everything at this point. So a stitching kit. We'll put that on See You Dying because Darkens can heal himself. Oh, he can't use it because he's germophobic. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's it. Yeah, field surgeon, but germophobic. He's also the Jinx, but a braggart. God damn it. All right, well, Darkens gets the stitching kit. Well, you get it again because you're the only one who needs the healing. Leeches. Anyone currently rocking a disease? Diseases seem to occur much less frequently, which is quite welcome, so no. 2 targets -2 stress for a calming incense. No, don't discard it. Fuck. Smells cheap, but one can't be precious on the road. You calling me tense? Fine. Mop and buckets. Potential bonus strength. 2/3 chance of -3 stress, +2 chance. 1/3 chance of. Again, germophobic. He can't touch it. Right, grave robber. Hey, that worked out, and she got a buff off of it as well. Nice. All right, no diseases to get rid of, but everyone's stress is in a better situation now. Oh, do we still have the odd stuff like a character goes missing, like after? No, because the hamlet was a fixed area. When they're recuperating, there isn't the kind of recuperation where your heroes are at base for as long as you want. Every expedition is kind of like a whole fresh story. And you pick here are like you pick from the same classes and they'll have the standard names from the game's backstory. So the rogue is always initially Dismas, the leper is the grave robber is always originally Audrey. So there isn't like that roster of them that you level up. You do still improve them. So if you unlock additional skills on a class in one expedition, that improvement is carried over. Same with locking in certain quirks, but they're not in a roster that you pick from and you level up their weapons, so you don't quite have that. You don't have that same personal relationship with them, and yeah, they don't sort of, oh, I went to the bar, the tavern, and got pissed, or went on a spirit quest for 3 days, and then I didn't have my favorite character. So yeah, there isn't quite that level of intimacy anymore. Just as germophobic as I came to be during COVID-19. Come first check it. Thereafter, my antibodies are almost as low as those of a newborn. Nothing to be thought. But what? To be honest, there's a lot to. I was a bit like, oh, that's a shame about that. But it fits better with the fact that this is like a mobile journey. It's the journey in this one's more like. It's more like Mad Max Fury Road, where it's about the stagecoach as a character as well, and it's about the journey over this hostile environment rather than having a base and the world around you is hostile. It's more like the world around you is hostile and you travel through it. That's the kind of things. There's plenty of funny things still in it. Go and get the game and give it a spin through the week when you can. Obviously, I'll be streaming it all this week as well with Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm sure you'll grow to love the updates. I certainly have.
Plan accordingly.
Okay, the unabridged edition, location scouting and route scouting. But yeah, I have to admit, I do notice the change in sort of personalizations or lack thereof.
The roads are rife with peril.
Let's hammer that back up.
Protection is always welcome.
Cache scouting. This doesn't seem to be generating a great lot. Traveling heal and inventory slots. Yeah, we won't chuck these away because they're quite good.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
So that bonus traveling heal and the extra inventory slots will be. Oh no, we won't need the inventory slots because we're about to go to the mountain now. The only one that's particularly useful there is the traveling heal. So the scouting and the... Actually, no, you know what? We won't even need a whiskey. So these two will be the most useful. All items, okay. Mastery trainer, yeah, we've got a few more mastery points. It is funny, yeah, that's true. I'm pulling the credit card and getting paid on Friday. Nice. Reflection, -2 stress, plus, no, that's not so great to level up. Break is looking pretty promising, but he's already got 3 skills. He's only got 2. Tracking shot is still... Open vein, wicked slice we haven't really been using. Take aim we haven't been using at all. I'm tempted to make him more mobile. Really tempted to make him more mobile. Use that duelist advance for the riposte. And point blank shot. What would we turn off for that? We're not really using take aim at all because he's never getting blinded. And wicked slice is kind of meh at the moment. Okay, before we work further on that, this might be a debatable decision. I might come to regret this, but yeah, we're allowed to turn off tracking shot. I thought that was locked in relationships. Interesting. Unless they change that in the patch. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not necessarily causing bad stuff anymore. Because the riposte is so welcome against the hits. So if we turn off take aim, turn that one back on, and that one's upgraded. We'll turn off that one and a point blank shot. So pistol shot, take aim. Hopefully we can drop some bleed. I can't remember if the locks against the confession boss have bleed, if they're like 200 bleed resistance or like 50. If they're 50, we can still give it a go. 6 to 12. That one only does 4 to 8. 3 to 5. That one's upgraded as well. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Okay. So that makes him useful still in lots of ranks, and then he's got that point blank shot. We're keeping those as they are. We're keeping those as they are. We're keeping those as they are. Toxic Ichor, that'll be handy. Ablative Powders is not as handy. We'll buy some more items in a second. Back to the Mastery Trainer. Definitely got to level up some of her skills. Most of all the Divine Grace for the healing. And Ministrations, or possibly Judgment, does some quite nice damage. Tempted to do Ministrations as well. That one's fine. He's got 2 skills leveled up. Remove dodge stealth, cannot gain dodge. Let's upgrade Riposte to 3. She's only got the 2 skills as well. So increase the damage of Thrown Dagger. Alright, that's Mastery nicely done. Wainwright sorted.
Spend what you can,
Provisioner.
or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Baubles. Greater Gilded Mind. 25% stress resistance, 15% death blow resistance. Thoroughly tempting. Everything else requires relics. Don't need that. I think that's pretty much the only thing we can spend them on, so we'll have that. 15% damage, -3 speed. Is there anything else in the Wainwright we need? No. There's literally nothing else to put our remaining baubles on, so we may as well grab it. Combat items. We don't need any more in items, because it'll be the end of the expedition after this. We don't need any more stagecoach items, so it's really just all about combat items at this point. Maybe upgrade him in order to compensate for bad relationships. Fluids, good point. Unfortunately, you can't do too much about that. All we can do is potentially change the pets around. That's a good point though about relationships. I am going to... Oh no, we can't. It's locked in for the expedition. At the beginning of the expedition, we could have had our other pet that improves chances of relationships. Random hero after each location healed 10% though. That's incredibly helpful. That's saved our bacon so many times after each location, patching them up. That's made a party member with a party without a healer much more viable. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Combat items, yes. Glimmer of Hope. Smoke Bomb. Toxic Ichor, definitely. For the debuffs. Smelling Salts for adding dodge, yeah. I think we've already got some of those. One Smoke Bomb and some Laudanum. Okay, all items, let's tidy those up. Let's go back to our party and sort out some of their trinkets, methinks. 25% stress resistance. He can already self-heal his way out of stress. Now. she actually does do fire damage. So that charred litany thing is much more useful for her. And 25% fire resistance piercing. What's her speed? Okay, that's fine. So those two pair quite nicely. Can self-heal. You can't self-heal, so you can have the stress resistance and the death blow resistance and your rat skull, because he'll actually start going in first in turn order some instances, because we're going to be moving him back and forward, and he's got duelist advance, so that trinket suddenly becomes a lot more useful. -3 speed. Oh, that's not so... Speed would be better. The damage would be incredibly welcome. Stun. Convert dodge to increase dodge. Does she... No, that's still useful for that. That's useful for that. What are we left with? This one. 5% crit. No, we don't want reduced healing from skills. Stealth. Plus 50% damage. Minus 33% max hit points. Who's got that crazy death blow resistance? Oh no, you have to have the stained item in order to make the most of this. So the two of those have got to go together. Oh, I can't. 90% healing received though. Where? Oh, on the self-duelist advanced skills. I think that's versus creature. So self-duelist advanced skill 66% versus. So I think that's if it hits a creature. It's minus 90% healing received from the skill. So a creature will be debuffed with because an indelible trinket putting a 90% healing received from skills would be like the worst trinket. That would be worse than the base game trinkets. So I think the duelist advance is a 66% chance of immobilizing versus a creature, and 90% healing received from its skills. Otherwise, this would be such a shit trinket. At least that's how I'm reading it. Yes, there are pets in this game, Sapphire. So they're like they're an addition to the stagecoach, and there's a whole part of the stagecoach upgrades dedicated to getting different pets that give you party-wide buffs, and you can even name them different things. I keep forgetting. So this one is, I don't know. What's a good name for a pygmy pliskin? Think of one, folks, while I'm continuing to faff before this final fight. So we'll have that. His speed at a 15% damage is really nice, but Piggy for a Pliskin. Well, that's the only suggestion we got, so we maybe. Turn start if... Oh, I don't want that weakening thing. I'm going to take that off, actually. It's a bit rubbish. Pretty, his speed is only 4, because that damage bonus would be quite nice. 5% crit. Minus 15% received healing from skills. I think we could eat that. The crit chance... What is his current crit chance? Is there an expanded skills? Combat skills, no. Conditions. Oh, plus just 5% crit, but it doesn't say what his base crit is, which is frustrating. Metal Gear. I like that. Oh, because it's a solid snake. Oh, that's actually quite clever. Yeah, all right. That one wins. Metal Gear. Metal Gear because he's a solid snake. That's... Yeah, Zog, that's rather smart. That is a particularly nerdy joke. And I like it. Yes, well, Metal Gear, because if you know your Metal Gear video games, Solid Snake, Piggy would be good for a pig. Piggy would be good for a pig. But I had to go with my heart there. Let's get more Toxic Ichor in here, and oh yes, stress, smelling salts. Be good to remove a stun. What is he currently rocking? Ablative powders is not so helpful. Let's one target blind. Let's do toxic eye cores because we'll see if we like can really land the dots. All right. I think that's everything that we can do in the inn. Select route.
The inevitable end of your journey.
The
awaits
mountain.
You once again.
I know. Right, let's get ready for a range of terrible relationships to form. Oh god. Here they are, yep. Alright, these are all gonna be fucking horrible. Hateful! Oh great!
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Alright, so every time the leper uses his primary self-heal, see you dying gets weakened, and every time the highwayman uses his point-blank shot, darkens the leper gets weakened. Now between these two, resentful!
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest
Every
poison of them
time
all.
poison darts get used, which is all the fucking time, see you die and get blinded, and every time, like, so the two most common skills I use for these two, they're gonna weaken one and blind the other, and just join the party, and it was already causing trouble, and they hate each other on sight. Oh, the one heal we've got is gonna, oh god, we're so fucked. That is literally 6 of the most primary skills these class members have. That's the relationship system. We cannot remove these skills from the bar for the entire expedition, for the entire remainder of the next inn, it turns out. And every time they use them, they're going to debuff one another. Yeah, see, she just joined the party, she's just arrived, and they instantly hate one another. Fucking brilliant. Alright, well, we're about to see, well, those of you who haven't seen this before, about to see what confession bosses look like. Alright, oh, that's our trophy.
Temple of failure and regret.
Never. That is the librarian's head that we have decorously nailed to the back of the coach. Yep. Okay. Unfriendly, hateful. Oh, Wayman, what perfect timing, and welcome back.
Wayman Wolf for 20 months.
20 months.
How is the game and how is your Sunday going?
My Sunday is going brilliant. I'm having fun, even though I'm salty as fuck and so stressed out. We've done an entire expedition. We're about to go to the confession boss, which I don't fancy my odds against at all. Yes, indeed, folks. Let's get some legits in the chat. For Wayman. Welcome back to the ranks of citizenry. You're not just legit, you're Krayven sound legit. Enjoy your returning emotes. 20 months. Thank you so much. Continued ad-free viewing. Your ability to enter the giveaways. There will be at least one citizens-only giveaway in the week coming up, either Tuesday or Wednesday, and possibly a residents and citizens ones. Again, you'll be able to enter both. Your returning town flag's the only place where a red flag is a good thing, and if your Twitch and your Discord are linked, you will have the citizens rank in Krayven's town itself. And last but by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude. My Sunday has been pretty solid. My friend. How has yours been? I'm glad you made it. And Sapphire has started a hunt. So exclamation mark hunt in the chat. And where is my things to get everyone involved? Chill and cozy. Glad to hear it. Okay, we are as ready as resentful and oh wow, Jesus, see you dying. You are hateful towards Darkens, resentful towards K Majesty, and hateful towards Sapphire. You are everyone's best friend. I mean, everyone's unfriendly, but they don't actually have negative relationships. You're just a font of rage. Oh no, it's just a game. Okay, so we're not going over the mountain yet. We're not at the mountain region. We are dealing with our confessions. Our denial. We've still got bright light. Hey, Cozy! Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Glad you made it for this for this last part, this final battle of tonight's show. More will continue on Tuesday. I'll try and get the schedule up tomorrow. Oh, Oblivion's Ingress. Do we have to do a fight on the way? Bollocks. Cultist, yeah, we do. Not bad. The view up here, if it will be our last. Rid this land of the creeping stain. Looks like we're almost out of road. Let's see if we can improve some relationships, shall we? At least we've actually got a full party again. Apparently we're in for a treat. Oh, Blades. Okay. Yes, schedule should go up. Obviously there'll be the usual notifications for everyone in Krayven tomorrow if I can get it sorted around work. It'll be pretty much a copy pasta of the schedule the previous 2 weeks. Beautifully animated and enjoyable for your pleasure, and I do believe I have one. Where is it in the meantime? And this is where you can find it, folks. This is where you can find it. Sapphire, Zog, Krayven, myself and Wayman walking away. So in Discord, and it's always pinned to my Twitter, the Creeping Stain, name of my sex tape. It is Lady Cray gets yeah, rolls her eyes at me and then rolls away from it. Oh, but yes, Tuesday, Wednesday, this is carrying on. Having so much fun with this. All right, we've got the Evangelist, the Deacon, but the main problem is the Herald. Firstly, he's ordained, which means he's powered up.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will
this is
discover
going
its
to
weaknesses.
blind our rogue, which fucking sucks.
Malaise,
We're going to have to learn to get past
measured
that.
and steady.
Tracking shots. Does that miss? Oh, that's a good way around it. Well, that can I don't know if that can miss or not, but that's a nice bonus. Judgment. Nice. Oh, that's how it's done. And they do improve their relationships sometimes with little actions taken. Flesh from bone. Ah, the Jinx. A very nice quirk. Gives everyone who hits him bad luck. Or a chance of everyone hitting in bad luck. We'll do a withstand, so the damage and taunts come in that general direction. Nice speed buffs coming up. Okay, combo bonus is still present. This is going to weaken K Majesty. Resisted it, but not every time. Not every time. Okay. Dots are going to kill him off. She is exalting, that is worship, a buff for her, literally called Exalting Unspeakable Cosmic Forces. How's your Sunday been, Cozy? How you been? How's your week been as well? What's the story? How's Trix? If that corpse stays there for a little bit, she can eat it or fuck it to get her health back, and I'm not kidding, that is how the Grave Robber works. Combo bonus, you won't get blinded from that hit. No, he shouldn't have done. There was a combo bonus there. What the fuck? If he uses that ability and there's a combo debuff, he shouldn't get the blind debuff. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Tush and Fi. Let's see. Remove, dodge, and stealth. She doesn't have either of those up right now. Ministrations. Okay. Good way to get rid of debuffs at the very least. Right. Nice combo. And stunned as well. Beautiful. See, Sapphire remembers how to do the quotes. We've had more quotes so far than in the entire 2 months since I returned this evening, and the entire 2 months since I returned back, and I'm here for it. Loving every second of it. Thank you, folks. All of you have been adding them. That was poorly timed. Been very well. Was out in Joshua Tree National Park last week into this week. Oh, fantastic. That's, is that what the name, is that was the park that inspired the U2 album? Took the rest of the week off this week to recover after the vacation. Excellent. I'm glad you had a nice time, man. That does sound good. The US does have some delightful national parks. Nice crit. Okay, that's ticking away fantastically. They're all half blind from everything. Consecration of Fortitude. Yeah, you could possibly do with that. What does that do again? What does that grants? Dodge or or defense to the hero in this rank on turn start. Does not stack with other consecrations. Do a reflection to get rid of the blind. Looking forward to my very delayed honeymoon. Oh, of course, yes. The old global plague got in the way of that one a little bit, if I recall correctly. What have you got planned for that, Saf? Remind me. If you feel inclined to, don't have to, of course. Let's see. Let's try a duelist. Wow, alright. Well, at least riposte has been added. Judgments. Have some judgment on yourself, Deacon. Stop fiddling with the fucking kids. Nocturne Commune. Okay, she's buffed to buggery. Park, man, stunning landscapes. We've got the park was amazing. Stunning landscapes. We've got a great Airbnb, and my friend got married. This funky little kitschy resort place. Oh, that sounds lovely. Also, everyone stayed in these decked out trailers. Oh, that does sound brilliant. That sounds excellent, mate. Nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. That sounds absolutely delightful. Travel's long but uneventful. Cool. I'm glad. That sounds really good. Going to Avimore? I don't know Avimore. Just only brought it up because of the comment about... Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, well, any excuse to... Avimore is a national park in Scotland. Ah, okay. Got you. Should know that. Constantly blinding by doing their primary attacks. Okay, that dot's got to be dealing with her pretty shortly. Smelling salt, which is the wrong one. We don't have much that gets rid of blind. She's got all kinds of debuff resist removal, but not blind. Ah, you know what we do have is milk-soaked bandages, which does remove blind. So that might give us a bit of an edge at the beginning of the next fight. Death's Door with a dot, that might see him off, and she's on Death's Door as well. They're both weakened and... Bitch! Bitch, you absolute... Okay, riposte can be affected by blind as well. That is... Okay, that's overkill for a death blow. 20 damage. That's more like it. Okay, added his super dodge. No, we don't want to do that. Instead, yeah, okay. That's not what I wanted. I would have used tracking shot, but he's out of position to do it. However, Divine Grace, nice 19-point heal. She could eat that. Yeah, just eat that body to get it out of the rank. Been off this week. Cozy's been off this week. Been using the time off this week to do a spring cleaning, pulling everything out from every nook and cranny, threw a ton away, donated the rest. Always nice. Always nice when you not only do a spring clean, but the spring clean involves a big declutter. Always welcome. Okay, that was more like it. Yeah, no one to patch you up and heal you this time.
A wash in
you
turmoil.
div. This is just the cultist fight. This is just the cultist fight. Let's do a withstand so he can take the damage. Wife lived in Scotland like 8-9 years. She's never set foot in the Highlands. Jesus Christ, really? It's a classic thing of like when it's on your doorstep, you just sort of, you don't necessarily think about it. It's always there. Or going in, because it's not too much of a ride from here.
Greater threats await those who dare.
It's not too much of a ride from here to the entrance, so they're not going to heal up too much. Thank goodness we put that carriage stagecoach buff. That adds an extra 20%. Organise the rest we put back. Just got rid of cardboard and everything in label bins. Oh, nice one. Feels good. Yes, absolutely. The description about the Joshua Tree National Park does indeed sound awesome. We're from the northeast. There's such a dramatic change of biome for us. Of course, the northeast. That's hang on, east. That's like the sort of Vermont area, northeast, that sort of bit.
Maligned Temple of the Iron Crown.
You're familiar with Queens of the Stone Age? Yes, the band. I do know the band. I'm not like a huge... When I say huge fan, I like what I've heard, but I'm not hugely knowledgeable in music, but definitely I've heard of them. Definitely I've heard some of their stuff. Right.
Denier. Chained by its own command.
Denial of arms. Right, there go all our melee attacks. This is not a fun fight. Right, blight resistance. Let's try and nail this one early. Oh my god. They're recording studios in Joshua True. We drove up as close as we could get so I could tip my cap. Yeah, this fight. This is the confession. You have to defeat your confessions. This is we're fighting our denial, and we've got the latch of regret, bolt of lamentation, padlock of wasting, and the shackle of despair. Let's throw up some toxic ichor. Oh great, that fucking missed. Of course it did. Put a tracking shot on you. Combo debuff. What's it going to do next? Something goddamn horrible. Consecration of Fortitude or just straight up Judgment. We can start building. Removes dodge and stealth. We'll save that item for when we need it. Healing isn't possible at the moment, so... Or do we do it here? Yeah, oh, nice crit. I think we just try and focus on one down at a time. I can't remember if they heal each other or not as well. Weakening. Paralyzing Fear, that's a stun. Oh no, that's just a vulnerable. I think she resisted the stun. Remove the stone. Oh, hang on, we've got that. I know we've got that somewhere. Hang on. I'm so crap with this soundboard. Yeah.
Remove the stone of shame. Attach the stone of triumph.
Oh. God. Blinded is he using his... Yeah, try and use withstand early doors. That's why it's there. Crippling doubt. Oh well, of course. Crippling doubt. I'm feeling seen. I am feeling very seen by this mop and bucket bonus. Denial of reach. Okay, there go our ranged abilities. Now it's on to melee. Substantial bleed resistance. So we'll target this one and get the combo bonus. Okay, are you currently blinded? Nip.
Bravo!
Okay. Crippling doubt kicks in again. More crippling doubt, because why the fuck not? Look, okay, what now their stress level is just going to go absolutely up the wazoo. All her abilities are ranged, so she's kind of fucked. So we'll try and use some toxic ichor. This time they're all debuffed from it. Excellent. Have some absinthe. There we are. When all else fails, super dodge. She's got 3 rounds of 75% chance to dodge, which is nice. Anything we need to remove, like stun or daze? No. Consecration of Fortitude. We'll put it on you for right now. Okay. Paralyzing Fear. Stop trying to stun my healer. Ah, successful.
Vexation.
Mental Lashes. Ouch. Ouch. Bitches. Denial of Reason. What does that do to us? Oh, cannot use stress healing skills. Damn it, I was about to use that on them as well. Okay, stack the blight. Stack the blight. Critical. Okay, next tick. Won't quite do it. Is that one armoured? Let's try and get our max out of it for a 10. Okay. The thing is, we shouldn't split our damage too much. Every time one of them dies... I think the others get healed up, so we'll stack the dots, but not the damage.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. Crippling doubt against 2. We've really got to get the healers in. But we can't yet because it's not low enough. Crippling doubt. Unless we can do a double kill. Overwhelming anguish. Jesus Christ! Okay, whose go is it now? Denial of Fortitude, right? I think that's the one where we can't heal. Yeah, okay, so no one can actually heal their health back up. Yeah, they get a lot of goes. Nothing to do, drink alcohol. Doesn't help, but it passes the time. So true. Illumination, not so helpful. Anyone currently stunned? No. Judgment.
A petty hindrance.
20% damage buff. Oh, they all start hitting harder. Fucking marvellous. Are they armoured? No. Blinded? No. Skill blocked? Have you got blight resistance like sod all? Okay, cool.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Ouch. Okay, that's fire. Holy crap. This is nearly the furthest we've gotten on this. Denial of reason. Oh, damn it, there go our stress healing skills again. And we can't... The problem is, his heal also has a built-in stress relief as well. So he can neither stress heal or anything else. Combo bonus, thanks very much. Oh, apparently that blinded him. Alright. Bleed resistance... low. Let's start stacking that. Must I do everything myself? Oh, really? Not another meltdown. Can one of you in this entire expedition become resolute? Please. Please. I'm not asking for much. Right, let's use the last of our toxic ichor and get their dots down big time. Right, so no resistance. Oh my word, whipping out the big brain strats. That's why there is a 200 IQ emote, but it's one of the bit emotes. So you got this. Thank you, Wayman. Thank you. I didn't clock that earlier. Okay. Dots, glorious dots. Yes, put it on the one who's got insanely good dodge. That's fine. Overwhelming anguish. Ow. Oh, good lord. Okay. Can you please, Divine Grace, get him out of trouble at the very least? Denial of reason. Is that stress heal? Yeah, it is. Oh god, we've got to deal with that. She's one step. Sapphire, you're one step away from a meltdown. Now, the thing is, ignores blind when target. Oh. Thank you so much.
One Neum.
That's the cranium. If I'm never going to do it now, but back in when I was thinking the ideas of getting partner, it would have been Neum. So indeed, Krayven Neum. Thank you so much. Yes, the 200 IQ plays. Perfect. And thank you, of course, for the 75 biddies. Thank you. Ignore. Ah, no, he'll miss with blind. Gotta go for the combo bonus. Stack the dots. Stack the dots. I mean, my job makes me go cray. Well, if you're craving some Krayven, you're in the right place. Sorry. Judgment. Did we get a burn on that one? Okay, 11. Overwhelming anguish. Takes it like a champ. Another one. This is like his fourth melt. I knew it! He's never going to get resolute. Everyone's just going to... Relationships down to 0 with everyone. Everyone... Oh my word. Oh my good god damn. Just open the vein. Right, that should be enough dots, surely. Denial of fortitude. We can no longer heal. That's fucking great. 3 and 8. 3 and 8 is 11. That should be just enough. But we can use our smelling salts to get rid of that daze and give him some dodge. That's the karma for the 4 positive. That's like the one good thing. 4 positive quirks at the beginning, and now it's just like meltdown. Too bad it seems like the big brain is doing 300 IQ strats. It is. I'm up against bigger brain. I'm trying to do my big brain strats, but this one's doing like uber brain strats. Ministrations. Oh, that 4. How much health? 6. Just... oh, hang on. Because I've just seen what ability he's about to trigger. Oh, Field Surgeon. Can't do it because we got denial of this. That is so helpful. Bleed resistance of 20. Nice crit. Well, that helps him versus the stress levels. Not blinded. Oh, way. The thing is, on the VOD after the fact...
Here's some relaxing theta waves for some much needed stress relief.
Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. That's an incredibly generous bit donation. I very much appreciate it. The only thing that stings is when this VOD goes up on YouTube at this ultra climactic, incredible, amazing moment, because DMCA bullshit. Oh, I wanted to have 7 seconds of a popular song that's kind of cool in 4.5 hours of stream. It's going to go, oh, we're going to mute it here. Fuck you. But fuck it, fuck them. Who cares? No, don't worry. The main thing about this being a live stream is it primarily for the people who are live here right now. There's a reason I didn't take that alert down. If they want to come after me, I will, but for now, fuck it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much indeed. Let's poison this padlock, the shackle of despair. Eat that. I'm in need of flogging. You sound very keen on getting that. Paralyzing fear. The dot's gone. He's got 4 health left. Right. Denial of reason. No stress healing, but we can properly heal. If we have to fight that thing as well, I am gonna cry. I am going to cry like a bitch if we have to deal with that thing too. Hopefully it's just the padlocks. Oh, that's a fucking great time to miss, you absolute pain ass. Excuse me, sorry, I'm fine. I'm cool. Heal the tank. Thank you, mate. I'm dreading the idea that you might be right, Saf, honestly. Right. Eat 1,000 dicks.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, come on.
I see the salt level rising.
You'll hold me to what,
I
sorry?
see trouble on the way.
I'll hold you to that, Krayven. I've missed some context there, sorry. Right, eat 1,000 dicks. This is some quality quotage. Did I say something on autopilot without even realizing it? I'm sorry if I did. Oh, he's blinded. No, he'll miss again, won't he? No, let's just go for it. Damn it. She's not blinded, however. Please.
At
Please.
last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Oh, shackles destroyed! Have we done it for the first time? But I haven't, so I don't have to cry.
The skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes.
Damn, I'm good.
Gotcha, bitch.
That was legitness. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh my goodness gracious me, I can't believe it. I think if we hadn't gotten the Vestal as a replacement for the Occultist, we were up so many creeks. I literally did not! That's not what's happening. It's not! Shut up. It's strategic. It's for the best. This is going to be associated with it. That's not fair. Context. The context is that's bollocks! Right, the first win I've ever had against the brain of the world in Darkest Dungeon 2 ever will forever be associated with Brave Sir Krayven running away. Thanks. Thanks, Herzog. That is some top tier trolling. That is some top tier trolling. Okay, Valley completed. 17 regions completed. We didn't end up in the sluice, however, you get there. 3 layers cleansed. Candles found. Wanderer Heroes 3. Hero Goals 5. Faced your failures. First victory bonus. Completed confession. Not all the heroes survived to the end, but some. We didn't have to pay the bounty hunter. And Fallen Heroes honored. 77 candles. Ah, nice. Now, normally at the end, your carriage is sat there broken because you failed. This one is intact. Oh my goodness. That was a Glastonbury Festival run.
Cipher.
Fucking
Scribbled
intense.
hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome. Scribbled in blood.
I hope someone managed to clip that reaction.
Whether by providence
at the
or
end.
happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. A semicircle radiating 5 points of power. A symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire. The Iron Crown. Enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Ah, we're getting a proper expansion of the lore rather than
It
the
is your
short
charge
ones.
to manifest a vision of the sane Earth.
Right, so this is the Altar of Hope. This is the Altar of Hope. This is the kind of equivalent of the Hamlet, roughly. And yeah, we've been having these short little filler bits of their studies at the university whilst we were stuck on that first confession, a confession of denial. I saw that coming. But still grateful. Thank you, Darkens. Right. Let's do some upgrades to the altar. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support this evening. It's been really fun having so many people here chatting away, coming in all different hours, especially there for that clutch moment. I cannot believe we won. I thought the run was kind of screwed after barely killing the Librarian for the first time. Okay, the Intrepid Coast. Resourcefulness. Sanctuary, arriving at a hospital, plus 10% hit points, minus 1 stress, plus 1 stagecoach wheel points. Yeah, go on then. We'll have some of
Hail
that.
the vessel of your deliverance.
Sanctuary at the hospital. Give me sanctuary from the law. Unnatural owl. I think we've earned a pet. I think we've earned a pet. This is because this is like a bit like in the same way the Hamlet gives you permanent upgrades that make future dungeon crawls easier because you know your tavern gets better, so your ability to de-stress, to do different things, allows your heroes to recover faster. In the same way, this will make future expeditions like kind of more easy as you've got tougher stagecoach, more bonuses as you reach certain common repeated things on the map, like every time you go through the valley or an academic's cache or so on. Upgrading more pets, and renown is more about skins. So you know what, I wouldn't mind. I think we've earned a little vanity item, prestige, filthy
there is no
stagecoach.
shame in celebrating your gains.
All about the gains, bruv. Which way to the beach? But and a new pet.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
So we've got an unnatural owlet. I'm curious to see what that's about. We're not activating hard mode. So the infernal flame is if you want to make the game harder, you unlock it here as well. The working
There are thought
fields.
for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
I'm thinking upgrading a few more of the characters. So definitely the team we earned it with. The Leper has been fantastic, actually. So
The
he definitely
true
gets
splendor
some.
of a world. Those who live within it.
Ah, an indelible trinket. Who else have we not really been using? Oh, or should have been using? The Vestal. She's been okay. She's been okay. The Occultist. He deserved better. He deserved better than going down that quick. Oh, you clicked the Braves so Krayven ran away. Not the bit where it's like, oh my god, yes, we won, the super awesome bit, but the fucking trolling. Oh, well, good. I wouldn't expect anything less from the people of Cravenstown. Thank you for living up to your potential. There is hope. There is indeed, Dark. It's GG again. Great run. Thank you, Yazok. Thank you very, very much. The Jester needs some more love. The Jester needs some more love. We haven't been playing. Sorry, no, don't worry. I'm grateful for any clips. I'm just being a cunt. Thank you, any and all of you who take the time to do the clips. It is really appreciated, and it sort of adds to the fun stuff to get shared. Remember, if you think you got a good one, put it in the Krayven channel. That is all for when I'm going live, when I post the VODs, and clips from you fine folks, if you feel so inclined. No obligation. Oh, we unlocked the. This is where you unlock the Bounty Hunter skills. The Flagellant. Wouldn't mind giving the Flagellant a crack, but I'm also like the Plague Doctor, Surgeon, Suture or Sever both have their uses. Unlocks the Surgeon. Oh, we can start unlocking some hero paths. Deadeye. I was always rather good at darts, wasn't I? Unlocks the Deadeye hero path. I use it for that a lot. Yeah, go on then.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Oh, what a fitting quote. Hey, 75 chits, well done. How long are they taking building that lazy workshop? That's supposed to be work shy bastards. Sid Meier's Civ. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So true. Hero paths. Not loving the Hellion much, but I think we've got to unlock more of her skills. Gonna try and do a bit more with the Runaway. She's a bit of a random one. I haven't got the good measure of her yet. It's getting really late. I'm going to bed now. Melissa, thank you so much for being here and chilling and lurking. I appreciate it very much. And counselling when you can. I'll catch you soon. I'd need to have a counsellor catch up before long with you and Lila, actually, just to chew the fat like we did back in March. I know it's been a while. So yeah, feel free to remind me in the chambers. 50, you know what? Maybe not skins just yet. Let's now. So when you beat a confession, you finally get the ability to more memories available to choose from when illuminating onto heroes. This is a new thing. Okay. So because these ones have beaten their first confession, they can get memories. So I think the Grave Robber's definitely earned one. He's been one since the beginning. So we can have a Token of Friendship, memory, 10% positive banter, a Rare Treat, memory, 10% max health, Mother's Comfort, memory, 15% bleed resistance. Okay. So these are additional permanent upgrades to party members. Positive banter. Yeah, go on then.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
Okay, so we have to select carefully here. A Rare Treat.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
I think with the Vestal we've unlocked recently, I think the Grave Robber's definitely earned one. A Mother's Comfort, some bleed resistance.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Oh, okay, so we need to unlock more memories before we can go further. Evocation. Cost 14 candles to upgrade. Go on then.
Sun-dappled roads winding through ancient forests. Our murmured conversations in the coach. We were close then.
Okay, well, what we can give you? A hot bath, 10% stress resistance. How very fitting for the Vestal salacious backstory. The Vestal having her rather salacious thoughts about her fellow sisters in the nunnery, much as she tries to suppress them. That is her literal backstory.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
Okay, I think we should use a few more of our candles on the working fields for the next expedition. So, although we'll have a quick look at our recollection because a whole bunch of new items are kicked in. So Greater Gilded Mind, Charred Litany. This is our unnatural owlet with his third eye. 5% debuff resistance per piercing per Tinker's Gear item equipped. Increased chance of reducing items from Stagecoach items. Okay. Decent synergy. I didn't realise we hadn't had those trinkets already. We've got this, these trophies and yeah, quite a few cool new things. Okay, the working field. So our recollection, we had 30 out of 165. So we're getting there. We're getting there. The owlet is cute. He doesn't have the best buffs ever, I must admit. We'll start the next run with Healing
Every
Salve.
twinkling recollection
Nice.
is another implement at our disposal.
And I think every time these are curated, so
A
they
welcome
always give
advancement
us
in the science of survival.
everything we pick from here. Not only do we start the first part of the expedition with it, but it'll always be things that we don't already have, we've not encountered before in our recollections. So it's a nice way to fill that up. That's quite nice debuffs. What stagecoach item will we get?
A drop of sanity in a
Almanac.
sea of madness.
The Tangle, 15% damage in the Tangle. That's very cool. I also like the word almanac. In items.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
A whiskey bottle, never mind a tot. So 2 targets, guaranteed -1 stress. 2/3 chance for 3 stages of relationship improvement, but a chance to lose 2 dots. So it's basically the whiskey tot powered up on steroids, to use the overused phrase. Let's have a new trinket or two. Mortal Ward. On entering death's door, dodge plus -2 stress crit. Nice. Yeah, to be honest, when you spend your candles on these trinkets, you get some pretty good ones. Well, sometimes. Bulwark Band. Okay. I have 4 of those. Fishmonger's Gloves. Apply on hit if serrated. Okay, that one requires synergy. I trust a bottle with a skull wearing a top hat with an X on it. Oh, I absolutely would as well. Dead Ringer, distant trinket. Apply on hit, daze, apply on miss, speed. That's pretty cool. In items, we'll get a few more of those. Book of Creative Insults. Round start taunt. That's actually kind of cool. Stale bread. Oh, that's much better food, considering the basic food you get is congealed fucking slime. Let's have a few more combat items. Stimulants. Nice. Literal speed. Okay. Might use the remainder for further upgrades here. The Plague Doctor. Surgeon Path. The Man at Arms. Sergeant Path. 25% max health, melee skills, healing skills, blight resistance, okay. Or the Highwayman, rogue, up close and personal. Oh, that requires a rank 1. Not a fan of that. Not sure what to take. I want to try and give the Runaway a bit more love because she's new.
A little more light.
Hunt in the chat.
More strength.
Hunt in the chat, hunt in the chat, hunt in the chat. We can get one more hunt in, we can get one more hunt in. I'll join you, I'll join you. I think we'll spend the last few
of a world. Those who live within it.
Trying to get all the classes at roughly equal standards. Okay. Okay, final hunt in the chat, final hunt in the chat. We've spent our candles. We've now got some memories. We've beaten the first Nile thing. We are well set up for Tuesday, where we will continue this, and we will be continuing for the foreseeable future, but we will bring things to a decorous outro right about now. Okie dokie, artichokey. That is all she wrote. Poor. What a run. Oh, goodness me. I started at 7. This is the longest stream I've done. I didn't expect to run this long. This one's been going for nearly 5 hours, which is over. I was meant to do 7 till 10:30, bring things to a nice stop, and have the remainder of my Sunday evening to take care of a few more things. But screw it. Because this has been a really, really, really fun evening. Oh, look at the hunters we've got. Look at the number of hunters we got. I might get a Stonecrusher Phoenix. Few more hunters get involved. We might even beat a Stonecrusher Phoenix, which would be awesome. This is what happens when you're playing a good game, but playing well and having a lot of fun with it, and having a lot of interaction in the chat and all the banter is very much appreciated. Well, if anyone's able to stick around for the outro, that would be very, very, very gratefully received. I'll just at least do the credits and so on. Give me half a second to check a couple of things. Okay, that's all fine. All right, so without further ado, I will do some promo stuff because one of my counsellors do enjoy a song. That's gone too loud. That has gone too... it's gone too loud. Oh, sorry everyone. Did I just walk away with all the Stonecrusher Phoenix profit? I genuinely feel kind of bad about that. I'm sorry. Right, first bits of promo. If you haven't already, if you've been hanging out, please do hit that follow button and hit the notification so you know when we're going live. Or if you're already a resident of Krayven, if you're already a follower and you haven't got the notifications on yet, but this is a particular channel you enjoy, do please feel, if you feel so inclined, to hit the notifications button so you can catch me when I'm next on, because I want to keep up this kind of level of fun and banter that we've been having. I want joy chits. Oh wait, fuck, did I just idiotically duel myself? I'm not thinking straight. I will fight this duel with myself. Right, let's do that properly. Okay. Come at the king, you best not miss. And you didn't. Well done. Of course, if you haven't already, sorry for all the bot spam, but if you haven't taken up your full residency in Krayven's Town, now is an excellent opportunity before a new week starts. You can catch the announcements when I'm going live. If you don't have notifications on already, updates of when things that I'm improving and trying to do, from giveaways to new enhancements to the channel, to bits and pieces that are coming in from all the production values and emotes and things that I'm making, all that good stuff. And most importantly, getting to hang out and chat off stream with the community. It's the full sci-fi theme is there, along with the town theme of residents, citizens, councillors, parts of town and all that. And more is coming. I'm trying to find time to do more. So incrementally progress is being made on improving and enhancing things. But if you like the idea of a really easygoing community that can have a laugh and have a joke and is neither too edgy and sort of kind of trying to be toxic or sort of trying to be edgy for the sake of it, and is also not sort of constantly walking on eggshells, can take a joke, kind of, don't say that, that's offensive, activist this, I'm going to call this out. All that shite that has cropped up in the last sort of 4 or 5 years. It's just people from all walks of life, all kinds of backgrounds, experiences, and opinions rubbing... And apparently that's unacceptable. I'm so sorry. Rubbing shoulders and getting on like people generally do in the real world, which might sound completely normal, but is fairly novel when it comes to online communities. And we skew a little bit older as well, with people with a good balance between their online presence and their working lives and families and everything else. Darkness, thank you so much, 75 biddies. That sounds like your kind of place, and we would love to get to know you better. Furthermore, socials. I know I've been pimping it a little bit. YouTube. I've got one more FTL stream to do the timestamps for and publish live, and then I'll be publishing these Darkest Dungeon ones going back the last 2 weeks. So much like everything I've been doing since I've been back, I've been putting more time into them. I try and leave them as unedited as possible of live versions of this, but I find the intro start, the intro, the gameplay start, highlight moments, I put timestamps in all of them. So if you do feel inclined to catch them, or it's like you don't want to just watch through the Twitch VOD, but you want to catch some bits again, or you like having me on and this on as background kind of radio, Krayven coming in your ears kind of thing, or you remember a little bit, stuff's right there. I'll also be doing more things with the YouTube in future that are dedicated to VOD only content, so feel free, it costs you nothing, drop a subscribe over there. Follow me on my socials if you're not already. There's Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Trying to keep all of them relatively active. Twitter's probably the most active related to streaming. Instagram and Facebook, I am trying to get better with them. Instagram is a bit of a crossover of real life and streaming. So if you want to see that side of what I do and what I'm up to, go right ahead. Okay. Goodness, we've had a lot going on today. So Darken's getting us started with 75 biddies and then gifting citizenship to See You Dying for his 12th month and to Yazog for their first month as a citizen. And don't forget, those of you, well, See You Dying, you know this, but Yazog, you'll be able to enter the monthly giveaways. Both of you, I'll be trying to do one Tuesday or Wednesday, so don't miss those shows if you've got the time. And don't worry if you've only able to be there for a little bit. And this goes to anyone who's got a town flag next to their name. You can pop up, you can enter, and even if you can't stick around, you don't have to be around to win the prize. Your name will be announced and then I'll contact you. And then, my God, the scares have been coming in. Darkens for 1, 2, Ash said Stabby 3, 4, D-Bit Scared 5, 6, 7, lots of 75 biddies. Melissa for the 4 biddies of gold, thank you so much. And then Darkens with another 75, and then the second of the next batch of the stress levels rise. Sapphire 8882, re-upping your citizenship for 46 months. That's insane. That's literally considerably longer than I've actually been doing this live because I was off for so long. Darkens another 75 biddies. Wayman re-upping your citizenship for a 20th month. Thank you so much. Darkens the 75 biddies with the cranium. 200 IQ plays. Wayman for the 420 theta wave relaxing. Incredibly generous biddy drop. Darkens for 2 more final biddy drops for startles at the end there. Thank you so much. And all of you, from the chattiest chat to the lurkiest lurker, thank you for being here and hanging out. It really, really helps. Chatting, interacting, clipping and lurking is all much appreciated. Everyone's been doing that tonight. Adding quotes, getting involved, getting interacted is super, super cool. And if you feel so inclined in your travels in the real world, in the cyber world, anything in between, that this stream comes up in conversation, you want to share it, a clip or something on a Reddit thread or a Facebook comment to do with gaming in relevant places, feel free. Let's find us some new friends that could enjoy the fun and frolics of being here. All right, that is as much prattle from me, as long a throat clearing at the end as I do at the beginning. Oh, one last bit for the schedule. It will be the same this coming week. So 7:30 p.m. On Tuesday and Wednesday UK time. That's 8:30 Central European time, 2:30 Eastern Standard Time, and 11:30 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. Rest of the world, I'm sure you can figure it out from those. And same nights, all being well. If any of that changes or I can't do so, I'm gonna have to shift some around. I will keep you posted. It'll be in the Mayor's Podium or roundabouts in Cravenstown. And if you ever want to catch where the schedule is, it's obviously in the channel info right here on Twitch page. It is in the Cravenstown Discord and Stream Info terminals, and there's the invite link, and it's always my pin post on my Twitter feed. All right, happy Sunday, those of you time zone wise who've still got some of it left. Thanks for streaming, had a great time. Thank you, Yazog. Thank you for being here all the way through as well. It's so kind of you. You're worth it, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Likewise, and so are you. So are all of you. Thank you so much indeed. And the only thing left to say is, as always, have great weeks coming up until I see you again, and keep it legit. Good night.